Come on, come again, and welcome to the Good Year, New Me Cotton Bowl. We're here in Jerry's World, home of the unbearable glare, to hopefully see the Ohio State University match up against Matthew McConaughey's all right, Longhorns. So, Coach, how you feeling about today's game?
Gotta charge these fucking batteries. Why the fuck are we... Alright.
You're not in Jerry's World.
Listen. New year, new fucking me. You gotta pump those numbers up, kids. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. On to the big game. Cotton pull. And I don't know who I'm picking yet.
So they decided to play the Cotton Bowl here in Austin. I don't know why, but that's what we're doing today. We got Quinn Ewers, starting quarterback. Arch Manning waiting in the wing.
Well, in the backyard, but OSU travels well. It's almost like they don't got nothing better to do in Ohio or something. Huh?
Kind of cold.
Yeah.
What else are you going to do in these winter months than watch sports?
Well, they're festive. Some of the better decorations I've ever seen, you know. They really spruce that neighborhood up, you know. Ohioans. I appreciate them.
Yeah, sure you do. They're the state with the most rebel flags above the Mason-Dixon. So you fit right in. Oh, interception.
Well, festive, bored people have something to cheer about. Look at that. That secondary
Mars
coming
and
alive.
Mars, baby.
Hi.
Wow.
Mom, I got it. For you. New year, new fucking me.
So after one good
Pick me.
first down play,
Pick
you
me.
see a pick, and Ohio State's going to take over deep in the
Hancock.
Texas territory.
Hancock?
Hancock. Speaking of board,
Oh, it's that time.
the stadium's pulsing. Ohio State's on offense. They're going to hand it off to Judkins. 2 yards. Do what you can.
Mankind was born on Earth. It was never meant to die here.
Where's here? Earth?
Where am I?
Oh, you're talking Mars? Did you read Elon's book? They must be children of the stars.
Red and...
Wide ass open. They'll get down to the 21, almost in the red area. We must not die on this planet.
Sharpshooter.
The spark of consciousness must not fade with Earth. Ooh. Good quick pass there. Gonna make it 2nd and 1 at the 12.
And he's dying.
Spleen, my spleen. Ah.
Someone hand him his scarlet letter and take his ass to the sideline. You harlot. Dig him down.
What would your scarlet letter be? Mine's D.
Well, what was your resolution this year? What you got cooking up there, huh? I'm going to come at you about the kiddos, you know. It's a new you, so I'm going to look at you like you are, just pale, pasty, and moldable.
Yeah, my New Year's resolution is just to be present in the moment and not think so much about all the bad things that have happened to me every single day.
Yeah.
How about you, Coach?
So, nothing on a nothing sandwich. You know, I've been thinking about it. And, I kind of want to change my condiments from jars to squeeze bottles.
Oh, that's an interesting move. I think more people are going back to glass, you know, due to all the forever chemicals in the plastics. You may not have heard about this, but, you know, they're getting stuck in your body for eternity.
Well, that fucking
Mustard
sucks.
comes in a jar? Does mustard even come in a jar? Ketchup?
This whole time I thought mayo was supposed to be chunky.
I think that's cottage cheese. Ooh, 3rd and 4. Are you spreading cottage cheese on your sandwich? Speaking of spread them.
Well, maybe it just needs to hydrate a bit to take out the hard parts.
You can emulsify the chunks and make it into a smooth cheese paste. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Spread some
What a
ketchup
drive.
on that
After a
end
turnover,
zone.
They take it 38 yards to the end zone, and now they're sitting pretty.
Sitting pretty, but someone still has hope in the building. We just need one.
Wow. There he is. I can't tell if that's Matthew McConaughey or Pedro Pascal, but he's here, and he's a celebrity.
Minister of Culture Vulture? Pedro Pascal. Interesting.
All right.
You know, you can just get a tan out here. I mean, there's everything you need. Sun, fun, guns.
I thought it was supposed to be snowy.
Let me check the thermostat.
I think that's inside. That doesn't make sense.
Charlene, I told you. No. The settings. Yes, baby. The settings. That's the one fucking thing I asked. What do you mean What do you mean my tone? This is supposed to be a fresh start. You told me I could. New year, new me. I can speak for me. What are you talking? No, and no more bust. No, Bust, he's not interested in that. Yes, we talked about the condiments, but that, no.
Get the fuck. Where am I?
Do you count ranch dressing as a condiment?
It depends.
Ranch or blue cheese? Come on. Come on with it.
How about a little me? Oh boy. Blue cheese.
It's not the only thing that blew. What the fuck was that? Texas goes 3 and out, and they're going to punt. That was utterly disgusting. And I thought, are you going no fap for your New Year's resolution? You couldn't hold it in anymore?
I'd like a little bit of funk in my chunk. All right. Dead guy.
Oh no!
Down.
It's like he is back.
Down.
Okay,
Down.
he's being a little
Down.
dramatic. We're coming to the end of the first quarter here. 7-0. Stopped him short. It's going to be a 3rd and 1. So, your New Year's resolution is to switch to squeeze bottles. I'd like to see you put things in squeeze bottles that don't belong. Ground beef, salmon, gravy.
Isn't that
Gravy.
what you kids do? Just put things in Jason jars?
Jason jars?
Yeah.
What's a Jason jar?
Jason Mason, I don't want. I mean, yeah. Adjacent. Am I here today?
I'm more of a can man. First down. Oh, fumble. And they pick it back up. It's a can. It's a can. So, Coach, when's the last time you went to the doctor? I'm worried about you.
You're worried about
up there and I can see
my
your tips from
medical
here.
records?
Not your records, just your current health. First down. Ohio State's moving the ball at ease today.
I don't think I'm the one that has to be worried about my health right now.
Moving the ball at ease, unlike urine in the middle of the night. Coach, I heard about your issue. Your prostate. You need to get this thing checked.
Well, there's no client as scary as an innocent man.
Huh?
Sometimes it's easier to just tell ourselves a story.
So you are or not having trouble urinating?
The law says you cannot touch, but I see a lot of lawbreakers in this room tonight.
Are you just standing over here?
Fact is, it's
Second
been
and 10.
broken, not bent. And I think we all know that.
Break but don't bend.
Time is a flat
Perfect
circle.
defensive strategy. Just bombs. Just deep 80-yard touchdowns. We're a break don't bend defense.
Life's barely long enough to get good at one thing. So be careful what you're good at.
How about nothing? It's really easy to be good at nothing.
I'm out of sequence.
3rd and 7. Big down here.
Oh, that's where we're at. 3rd and 7. Right.
Yeah. Second quarter. We got an open man. Easy. No pass rush at all. Will Howard or won't Howard?
I won't pass or rush on you.
The rush isn't the only thing you're passing, Coach. I heard about the kidney stones.
That's what I love about these pass rushers. They never get here, and I just stay in the pocket. And I rock it.
They keep rushing, and I just stay in the same place.
Well then.
2nd and 10.
Amazed and enthused. They're driving.
Speaking of driving, Coach, I heard about your eyesight. This time you handed over the keys. You got money, you can get a self-driving vehicle.
Yeah. I don't think self-driving vehicles are appropriate investment in 2025.
Speaking of self-driving vehicles, this offense is just humming down the field.
Just keeps on trucking.
No, I like self-driving vehicles. I heard they're the bomb. Ooh.
You think
you're gonna get a short pass out to the flat, picks up 8 yards. 2nd and 2.
You think Texas would put a barricade up at some point? All these fucking dead people on the field. What the fuck are we doing? We know you got it. We know you got it. Set it up.
What is this formation? Oh, and there he is.
It's almost like they wanted it to happen.
Maybe they wanted enough time to answer back. They have 2.5 minutes. Get down the field. Probably turn the ball over and let Ohio State score again. Just one of those games.
In the early 2000s, his hairline was noticeably receding. Somehow, it made a miraculous comeback, leading fans to speculate about hair restoration or a quote-unquote magic hat.
Speaking of receding, Coach, I heard about your gum disease.
Well, your mom should have wore a magic hat.
I think that's the dad's job.
Maybe she should have stuck to gums.
That doesn't sound pleasant. Pop out those dentures. I'm going to give me the midnight special.
Ugh. Well then.
You'll never feel a tooth again, Sonny.
Yeah.
Not Sonny. 2nd and 10. Another pathetic throw by Quinn. We want Arch. We want Arch. We want Arch.
How to lose a guy in 2 quarters.
It's funny at the Texas games, you can chant the same thing during the game and then after the game at the frat party. We want Arch. We want Arch. We want Arch. It works everywhere. Look at these dumbfounded redneck losers.
Well then.
From Texas. Got sandy cheeks on the sideline. Oh, sack.
Hey.
4th and 15. And they're going to punt it away after using about 20 seconds.
2 minutes. That's
Put
all
your
it
twos
takes.
up, fellas.
He believes. Go for it. Ugh.
Right. We're making failure to launch 2.
Good God.
How did he do what he did?
You just said
He went
shark
from making-
twice, right?
He went from making terrible rom-coms. Then all of a sudden he's making Interstellar,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, don't talk about Bruce Willis,
Dallas
okay?
Buyers Club.
Come on. Low blow.
He made How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Failure to launch.
Hey, listen.
Wedding planner.
Listen. The treasure is all around us. You just got to know where to look.
Are you... I get it now. Which one is that?
Fool's gold, and I'm not sold on this one. This is looking like a fucking route.
Yeah, they all are. I don't know how we get so lucky. It's been 55 in-game seconds since Ohio State punted. Since Ohio State scored. Since they kicked off.
Should we just put Magic Mike on the stream?
That would be more entertaining for me.
At least someone's moving the sticks then.
Anything to move the sticks. I'll run the tush push all night. I know we're not in Philly, but damn, it translates.
Oh. Someone's not too happy. Get your fucking head in the game.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. There he is, future governor of Texas, Matthew McConaughey.
You know, we've had some trouble and controversy on the sidelines with him before. He's a real touchy-feely. He's kind of gets in the mix a little bit here. He's basically honorary coach. He's honorary coach.
Did you see his viral tuna salad recipe?
Did he use the squeeze bottle?
I think he did. Multiple squeeze bottles.
A man,
I think he just
man
made
of
shit
culture.
up and said, "This is what I put in my tuna salad," and then everyone's like, "Oh my god, this is amazing! You have to make this tuna salad." He's like, "Put wasabi paste in there with the mayonnaise." It's like, bro. And then he's just like, "I dump everything in my fridge in my tuna salad." It was like with Bert Kreischer. Bert Kreischer's like, "Tuna salad, that's amazing, dude. My shirt's off." Oh. Yeah, we get it, bro. And then he just starts saying all this random shit he puts in his tuna salad and the olives and this and that. It sounds kind of disgusting. And I think he just made it up.
A whole smorgasbord.
Loading off fridge. Freezer dried popsicles. Wow. Celebrate, buddy. The clock's running out. 2nd and 2. 14-0, and Ohio State gets the ball at the half. Also, we missed a turnover or something? I was talking about tuna salad.
Well, somebody bring out the bongos. These guys are getting stripped down today.
Speaking of bongos. Wow. 20 yards of offense for Texas at the half. 3 minutes of possession. What a rousing matchup. What do you think so far, Coach?
Yikes skis.
Are you roused?
Yikes skis. No. I'm not roused. I'm not roused. Long gone for that.
Ooh, Sandstorm's playing. A-rouse. They'd shoot some A-rouse. Kind of sounds like how Matthew McConaughey would say arrows. I'm going to take my bow and fire off some A-rouse. Ooh, first down run, 5 yards. Judkins. And after the big Notre Dame win, what do you think? Do they have a shot against either of these teams in the Natty? Whomever wins, we don't know who's gonna, but just in case.
I'd rather just sit here naked playing the didgeridoo.
You don't want to watch the Golden Domers? Not arousing enough for you?
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Whoever succeeds here, they're probably going to suck it all up on the next one, too.
Suck it all up. That's an interesting term there. Does that mean win? Ooh, first down.
Squeeze bottles? You ever, half squeeze a squeeze bottle? It just tends to go back up. It's kind of like, that halfway point where, you're so convinced that it should just all come out. It should all come. Something just, interrupts the process and, you just got to re-grip and drip and jive. A little more pressure.
Again.
And he fucking scores again.
71-yard touchdown, and your batteries are low. Batteries aren't the only thing that are low. Morale here in Texas is low as well. Ohio State takes a 3-score lead. Ohio Taint.
Oh
no! Is that Cisco? It's 2 touchdowns for him today.
Come on, Coach. What you got for us? He has a fucking clipboard now.
It looks like a scale. He's weighing the players on the sideline. I thought it was a Bible. Or maybe it's his book. He's doing a book signing on the sideline.
Yeah. Maybe he's just judging Miss America. You ever think about that?
He does it all.
He does it all.
Did you know his dad died having sex with his mom? That's in his book.
Yikes. How do you remember
also,
that?
There's a chance that Woody Harrelson's his brother.
How do you remember that?
How did he remember it?
Is he a hardball?
He remembers the day he was nutted. He remembers further back. Jim Harbaugh remembers the day he was born.
Hardball, and they need to play some hardball here to get back in this one.
Matthew McConaughey remembers being a little tadpole, busting out like a cannon, racing against his prospective brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
You consider the sperm a different organism than us? Or is it just the beginning of us? Perhaps it had its own little consciousness that we know nothing about. Its own life.
I don't
Its own
know.
way.
Why don't you go visit Bevo at the end of the game and find out for yourself? There's a job for that.
Or cow jerker. I said I wanted beef jerky. Where are you taking me? Why am I wearing these gloves up to my elbow?
Oh, boy. Speaking of Robcom. Yikesy.
Jerk beefy. You want beef jerky, son? How about you jerk beefy? Beefy's my steer. Ooh, we got ourselves a first down. And I think they just doubled their yardage total on the last play.
Oh, shit, bro.
How does that work when they're... This might sound ignorant. But when they reach in there, do they have like a little Dixie cup full of it and they just dump it out? Like, what's going on? Do they have a survey?
Steers and smear.
I'm a little confused of why they have to go elbow deep into the cow.
Ugh. Elbow deep, and they need about 10 yards.
That's cow tipping if I've ever heard it. Ooh. Good run on second down. 3rd and 2 makes it manageable. Let's see what we got here. Can Quinn step up to the plate?
Well, my rule in life, if it sounds good, it's true.
Oh, I like that rule. If it's too good to be true, stop asking questions.
Ugh.
If it sounds too good to be true, don't be a buzzkill.
Now, they wouldn't kick a field goal, would they?
I think they would. See, the AI here just knows it's in the
Oh,
third
my
quarter.
God.
They don't realize the dire situation and that these quarters are only 7 minutes long and they're down 3 scores. So, one more score from Ohio State here makes it virtually impossible for them to come back. They don't understand that. They're stupid. And that's why I'm not afraid of AI taking over the world. They can't even manage a football game.
Well, Longhorns have not been great in the third this year. They've made all their comebacks in the fourth. Real comeback type of guys, huh? Comeback.
Talking about the cows again?
Comeback.
I heard you. Sick pervert. He's going to take it out. Ooh. A little attitude. The charging Longhorns. The raging Bulls. Testosterone flaring.
Oh,
Ooh, and they'll run him out of bounds.
don't look
Very
now. They're making a comeback.
You don't want me to look?
Don't look, or I can't come back.
Don't look. That's what he said to me when we went to the urinal together. Don't look now. It's deformed and I have 2 urethras. Don't look now. My pee splits like it does in the morning for some people, but it does it all day. Oh, that was close.
I think all of these guys are going to have to audition for the role of the real sinking Titanic if they fucking come up short here.
Jack. Who's the iceberg? And they go 3 and out. Dreams come true, and they'll have to punt it away. We're still in the 3rd quarter, but the Longhorns aren't scoring. SEC. It's weird for Texas to be in the SEC. It doesn't feel like there's an SEC team left, but they'll claim them. It's kind of like adopting a 20-year-old and then taking credit for everything he does.
Well,
That's my boy.
no.
Bro, you didn't even rate
Belichick is in the ACC. Get it right.
Pretty soon, UNC will be in the SEC. Let's make the whole world the SEC. Pretty soon, the Jacksonville Jaguars are going to be in the SEC. Atlanta Falcons, SEC. How long until the football programs just disassociate from the schools completely? Keep the name, but the players don't even have to go to class or anything.
Belichick and Coach O sitting in a hot tub. Who's joining them?
Belichick and O, I don't even think they belong in the same room, let alone same hot tub.
Well, what happens if Urban Meyer's throwing the party?
Well, you know where he is. Thumb deep in the other room. Who is sitting with them? Bill Belichick and Coach O. I think they both have an affinity for co-eds. It's possibly a 19-year-old girl.
That was on the nose.
I gave it some thought. I sat with it. I let the moment breathe.
You gave it some
What
thought.
do these two have in common? Because it doesn't seem like a lot. You have Belichick. He seems like a smart guy, Northeastern guy. Then you got Coach O, who the complete opposite. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, Belichick, Coach O, Urban Meyer's hosting the party at James Franco's house.
Wait. Why? Why James Franco? Where's he been? I know he got canceled, but I think he's squeaking his way back into the public eye. So he throws a party for all these college football guys because he's like, these are guys, they'll forgive me. They won't care whatever I did. So he invites Belichick, Urban Meyer, who's somehow hosting at Franco's house. Does that mean Franco's also there, or did he rent Franco's house? Below. No answer. So what are you asking me? Who else is at the party?
I'm just asking a facetious question. I don't know.
I like the thought experiment we're running here. So it's a party of coaches, yet James Franco's house is the stage. Urban Meyer. So we have two guys disgraced publicly who are responsible for running this party.
What's with all these celebs becoming honorary professors?
It's a good question. James Franco actually taught a class. That's when he got in trouble. It wasn't honorary. It was dishonorable, if anything.
Well,
It sounds to me like this party is a honeypot, a Diddy situation. We have Urban Meyer, who's been publicly disgraced, hosting a party at publicly disgraced actor James Franco's house. And he's inviting two of the more beloved coaches, I would say, into his home. Sounds to me like he wants to get dirt on them and he could level the playing field. That's where I'm going with this.
well, speaking of which, I think we got someone suiting up right now.
Oh, hell yeah. He's coming in. He's coming in.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, he took someone's NIL.
Yeah,
Wait.
beautiful.
No.
Listening.
We-
Waving.
Someone had to give up their scholarship for this. Look at the guy to the left. I'm
Is
coming
he a
in.
walk-on?
Huh?
Huh?
They
Whoa.
don't snap.
Oh, my God. He's a ghost. Oh, shit. He takes a deep shot. Oh, my God. McConaughey comes in for one play and throws a bomb.
Oh, fuck.
Beautiful. What do we have on the sideline? What's he looking like?
Zen mode.
Boom, cannons fired. can fire cannons, but God forbid you put your finger into a little gun and pew it on the sideline.
Well, beat your chest, McConaughey.
Wow. What
Beat
a
your
game.
chest.
Even their scoring looks ugly. Eat your heart out. Who's a famous Ohio State person?
Terrell Pryor?
He's
Yeah,
doing a lot of autographs. We have nothing. Patricia Heaton? Isn't that the wife on Everybody Loves Raymond? Oh, R.L. Stein.
Tressel?
R.L. Stein. This game's giving me goosebumps. Right
AJ
now.
Hawk? They need a few AJ Hawks there in Jersey.
Even Hawkins? Notable alum. Urban Meyer actually went there. J.K. Simmons. Somebody give me a picture of Spider-Man. Speaking of James Franco.
Who's our sponsor today for this broadcast? Got to be some sort of car commercial, right?
Well, it's a Goodyear Bowl, so.
Huh.
Goodyear.
Huh.
Today's Cotton Bowl is sponsored by Goodyear. Appropriately in January. So let's all get together and have a good year.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good years go well on Lincoln. Huh? You think they're going to navigate themselves back in this end zone?
I think they're not.
Make it a bit
We'll
close?
see. We got to stop them first. So we'll see what they can do.
Huh.
Stop them here. Get the ball back. Oh, he's going to get it first. That little big bitch got some momentum behind him and took right off.
Yep. Well, if they were trying to stop an odor around here, that was not antiperspirant. That was more like all natural. Let it happen. Roll over. Fucking die. Stink up the place.
I love the smell of death on a Friday night.
I think the answer to that previous question was they all have fucking BO.
Okay. You think Belichick does?
You think that
That's
guy
not- he
leaves
comes
his
across to
fucking
me as a-
office?
He comes across to me as a multiple shower per day guy.
Well, I think the other three definitely make up for that.
Urban might not. He might not have armpit problems, but you know that thumb be stankin'.
Irwin seems like the type of guy that's like, what do you mean I smell? Everything's kosher here, man.
Scratches his nose and goes back for seconds.
Goes and slaps a kicker.
Urban. Oh, God.
Well, speaking of kicker, he basically punted
Yeah.
that shit right into his wrist. Oh,
It's over for you, hoes.
well, he's awfully close.
Oh, that's how they got the week. And all the boys in the booth just horseplay and
Come
a
closer.
little horseplay with the boys.
Come to me.
What's wrong with a little horseplay?
Dallas Buyers Club. Who's selling?
First and 10. Ooh, gyration.
You think Jared Leto showers?
Why did that cow move make him want to be a vegan? I think Jared Leto has like hordes of brainwashed cult victims washing him with sponges.
Right. Stays
They
in
go from the
Cologne.
top to the feet and then back up. Head to toes, then toes back to head, and they just dab him with sponges.
What do you mean I didn't get the role? Didn't you see my last Cologne commercial? What do you mean?
I'm not a shower guy. I'm a cologne guy.
Versace.
Now they want to nut up here at the goal line.
Hey,
Sorry, too little, too late.
how
Texas,
can
you're
we
going home?
commentate
Gonna
the
be
game
Ohio State.
in Amigos flow? Offset.
Don't. No.
The impulse. Let it ride. You've been awfully tame lately, Analyst. You ain't biting on much. You hiding
Here.
something from me?
Try not to be so reactive this year.
I told you to get that VPN.
I put it on Australia, and now I can't get porn up.
Oh,
You live in the states of Florida,
the crowd was chanting block that kick.
Ohio, Georgia.
And we're blocking things all right. Hey, this game fucking sucks. Do you want to stream another one after this?
If you live in one of the following states: Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Idaho, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Mississippi,
Saudi Arabia.
Montana, Nebraska, North Carolina, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Texas, Utah, Virginia. Please upload your ID to watch this girl get busted on. We totally won't keep your information. Thank you.
Bro, all that
really
time
fun
in the
up.
fucking pocket and that.
That's out of pocket.
Yikes.
Yikes is right.
Really blocking the sticks and the balls today. What can I say?
A stick and the ball. 6 seconds left. Do they have it in them? Can they score twice in 6 seconds? 3 seconds, touchdown. 3 seconds, touchdown. Do it. It's not over. Ooh, they're blitzing. These guys stink. Oof. Just put us out of our misery. Christ almighty. Someone airlift Matthew McConaughey out of here. He just fainted.
No happy campers here.
Ooh.
You getting chippy.
Put the jersey on. If you want to talk shit, put a jersey on, Matty.
Huh?
Not a bad look for the QB.
Well, Maddie needs to get some Old Spice after that one. And this game was shit in the pants.
Who gave us Mills, backup QB extraordinaire. What do you think of this matchup, Coach? Playoff atmosphere, big time game. Who's going to rise to the occasion?
Well, by Rex Ryan's statements saying that, this is a bye week for the Chargers. It's a real shoe-in, so to speak. I guess that makes me bisexual because I think they're going to be hitting on both sides today. I think it'll be a close one, I think they're going to score.
We'll see which team puts their best foot forward. Speaking of feet, we're going to have the kickoff here. And Texans will start with the ball, so we'll see. C.J. Stroud, second-year quarterback, had an amazing rookie year. Did a whole circuit of podcasts, maybe 5 a week, all off season, and has come back down to earth a bit.
Well,
what do you think of this second-year man?
You said best foot forward. I would think you would put both feet forward since this is an inclusive stream. I think he's going to do a great job because, everyone deserves a shot and an opportunity, it being a new year. I don't know what you're getting at there.
I think both feet are forward. You're technically on your ass, so I don't know if that's the best method. Joe Mixon rush, 9 yards.
Well, I guess we'll sit on that for now. And here come the boys. They haven't been giving up much this year, huh?
No, the Chargers have had a great. I watched them flub one game against the Bucs. Other than that, their defense was lights out. And they're getting it together. It's Harbaugh's first year. He usually turns teams around pretty quick. They're in the playoffs. And he just builds a culture. I guess that's what you get when you can remember all the way back to day one. You got a lot of experiences to pull from.
Yeah, it's kind of weird for a bisexual team to not do a lot of scoring. Or not allow a lot of scoring, for that matter.
Maybe they're like the bisexual fat friend.
Maybe Rex Ryan's talking from experience.
Do you think? So Jim Harbaugh has said he can remember the day he was born. Do you think that starts at coming out?
Huh.
You remember in the womb?
Huh.
He's an interesting guy. Gotta give him a first down.
Well,
Harbaugh's not looking happy after that.
We're in Houston, so I'd hope it wasn't mission abort.
Houston, we have a problem.
Let the Rockets fly. Give them a chance. Give these guys a chance. They've been balling all year. Look at them.
Ball till I fall. He doesn't look too happy.
A lot of good hair out here.
Full heads of lettuce. Gonna drop back 2nd and 6, and he's gonna find an open man, and it's the Mixon show so far today.
A lot of good hair on that sideline. A lot of good first downs. Look at this good replay.
That is good. You know what else is good? You're good, coach. It's all gonna be okay. Empty set here.
My goodies.
Ooh, very nice. Derwin James with the pass deflection.
The quintessential Madden bitch slap pass deflection animation. Get it the fuck out of here. Get it the fuck out of here.
All right, now it's going to be 2nd and 10. See what they got dialed up for him.
I'm glad Roddy Rich still has a platform.
It's a very low platform. Ooh. Got a little something back there. 3 yards.
So Roddy Rags.
Rowdy rags. Ugh. That time of month, coach. And here we are, 3rd and 7, big down for the Texans. Let's see what they got. Oh, not much. Khalil Mack with a sack. This man's been doing it for a long time at a very high level. Putting CJ Stroud in the dirt, and we're going to see them attempt a field goal here.
Yep, it's that time of month. And the bad team's punt, I suppose.
Boom, boomed it. It's got the distance. And it's good. Blitz the uprights.
You know,
them.
speaking of distance.
Blitz those uprights.
Speaking of distance.
Blitz them.
You think you're
Just
gonna?
splits the upright.
You think you're gonna move a little closer to the kiddos here for the new year?
He just absolutely split those uprights.
Yeah.
He split them. Coach, he just split them like it was nothing. We're going to see the Chargers here on offense.
Yeah.
We're going to see Justin Herbert.
Split
See
them.
what he can do.
Yeah. Divided.
Whoa, what's going on with that wall? Get him out of there. The room is collapsing on him.
Real big split. A lot of distance.
Split those uprights. He's going to... Ooh, nice, good first play. Got a first down here. Yay.
You really rolled out on them there, huh? Just rolled out. You said, I'm gonna get the milk and cigarettes real quick. I'll be right back. Let me just roll out. And I'm gonna pass on you.
Just kidding Dobbins for 2 yards. Milk and Cigs. Wasn't that a Ludacris album? Ooh. What do we have here? What will they call? 2nd and 8. What do you call? Coach, what do you call here? A run? Doubt it.
Huh? A little
Play
PA.
action.
A little
Got all
PA.
day. Ooh, deflected. That thing hung up there for a minute. I thought that I got,
Would
but it didn't.
it still be PA if you announced that you were running a PA over an intercom? Hey, we're running the PA.
Not in Pennsylvania.
This left tackle's an eligible receiver. Boring.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. And they're gonna run a screen.
Hey,
J.K. Dobbins is gonna take this.
just to let you know, we're running the onside kick, guys.
Yeah, that's tough.
You think they're gonna
I
be?
think they may switch that out with like a one play down, like try to get a first down in one play to keep the ball or some shit like that. Kind of weird.
Hey guys, just to let you know, running that hurry up offense. Get your water
In case
now.
you're wondering, we're throwing it to the tackle here. He's eligible. And I'm not talking about his bachelor status. Ooh, wowzers.
Hey,
Basically.
just to let you know, that thing I
Literally.
promised you that I was gonna show up to, I'm really not gonna show up at. I'm just gonna sit here and be a degenerate piece of shit. Just to let you know, guys.
Whoa! First down.
Hey, just to let you know, guys, I'm converting here. I'm making the transition. We're driving.
Converting. Another conversion. Oh. We call this drive conversion therapy because they're just churning out first downs.
Yeah, it's on you.
It's on me.
It's on you.
We know, dude. You don't have to tell us. I love that. I love when the best is when a quarterback does it. Throws a pick and then points at himself. Oh, that's me. Yeah, who the fuck else would it have been, bro? You threw the ball. Touchdown. Like a knife through butter. They drive down the field. Hayden Hurst, former Raven.
Yeah, you don't have to be Gordon Gecko to take some accountability. Am I right?
Greed is good. Greed is good.
Am I right?
Gordon Geico, not to be confused with Gecko.
Gordon Goodyear. Happy New Year.
And I'm
Happy
tired.
New Year to you, Coach. And we've done a game. We just came off of a college game. Do you have any plans, big plans for the new year, besides switching all your jars to squeeze bottles?
Well, I'm thinking of squeezing a few more of these out, and
Kidney stones?
maybe passing on the bad ones. You know what I'm saying? Gotta
Thinking
pass.
Kidney stone?
Gotta pass
You're
on the
talking about
bad
kidney-
ones.
Calcium buildup in your kidneys? Is that what a kidney stone even is? Is that what you're talking about, Coach? Do you have kidney stones right now? Does your back hurt? Sharp pains? Ooh, Stroud dumps it off to Mixon again. He's not getting guys open downfield. And he seems to be getting agitated. You're going to hear about this on the podcast. Boys, if you don't play it, you're going to hear about this in the offseason because he's going to do, 200 podcast episodes in 3 months.
What do you think about players running podcasts during the season? What are your thoughts?
During the season, really give a damn if they're playing well. Just so happens that a lot of times their play takes a dip when they do other stuff. You gotta be a freak. You gotta be a friendless nerd during the season. If I can do it, they can do it.
Who would it be an interesting player from the past that you'd want to hear a podcast from?
Michael Irvin. We've heard a lot of him though, and he's probably on podcasts. Maybe.
Yeah, I just
Lawrence
recently
Taylor?
saw a little video of him hitting the jug machine. And speaking
Lawrence
of
Taylor would be
jugs,
Talking about
jugs, that's not the only thing I like to grab around here. I gotta get my little stick.
No, Charlene, it's not. No, not that.
No. Absolutely not.
First down Texans.
That's inappropriate.
5 carries for 28 yards from Mixon.
I'm working on
What else do we have
myself.
on the podcast?
I'm working on myself. After the game. Not in the middle. No. Can't fit in the middle, so after the game.
The middle seat on the plane. Are you an aisle man or a window man?
I think you're a fucking window licker. But I don't know, man. You think they're gonna upgrade us from coach anytime soon?
No. I call you coach for a reason. Because that lower stuff, buddy.
Huh.
You think we're getting business class, first class tickets? Please. We're doing the Texans fucking game.
I can't even afford batteries around here.
Bottom of the barrel. We're the bottom of the barrel. Good carry. 3rd and 2.
Yeah, we're basically fucking redlining, from one game to another. It's like, gotta do my fucking job? Oh.
I feel like Kirk Herbstreit, but I don't have a golden retriever following me around.
Hey. Whoa there.
What? It's kind of weird that he just paraded the new one out right after the other one died.
Oh boy. Here we go.
He should have gave it he should have let it breathe. I understand that he already had the dog. I get it. And he has all their dogs. But I think you give the rest of the season, after the first one dies, you wait out the rest of the season. And then the beginning of the next season, you say, okay, look, I'm bringing this dog now. And everyone's like, oh, wow, he's got to mourn him a little bit. He brought him out the next week. Maybe I'm an ass. I don't know. Punts it into the end zone. Chargers are going to take over at the 20.
And
See if they can.
we have a bit of a competitive game here, huh? A little bit of back and
We'll
forth.
see for now. But once the Chargers score here and the Texans go 3 and out again, we're staring on the barrel of another blowout. J.K. Dobbins with the carry, 4 yards. Pipkins. It's a cute name. Pipkins. If I had a little fairy flower guy, I would name him Pipkins the third. Come here, Pipkins. Let's go to Magic Adventure. Ooh, nice pass. 3rd and 2, and Herbert's looking a little heated. What's going on over there? Standing up for his guys. I love that. Love to see it.
Really embodying the ethos of his old ball coach over there.
Yeah, he's galvanized the team. And he tends to do that everywhere he goes. Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Hit. That ball was not the only thing that disconnected from the running back player. We have a control issue again. And, Coach, you got to get some batteries. What are we doing? Ooh. That's a clean fumble. No chance of being down. Just knocked that shit right out of him. Oh, no. Ugh, thought I died for a second. There goes the aneurysm. All black.
Houston.
And I'm just here with
Houston, we have a problem.
It's okay. We can see half the field.
You know, speaking of rocket ships blowing up in midair.
Immediately scores. Wow. Big turn of events here. We have a turnover one play. Very next play, deep bomb. CJ Stroud to John Mechie. Touchdown. And we got ourselves a game.
You know, I promised myself I'd never go back to that dark place. That I'd never let the difficulties bring me back to a technical foul of sorts. But sometimes you just got to foul out. You got to give in. You got to stop being a pretender, man. But I have such a fondness for that bleak, cold space where I can just lose myself. And nobody fixates on judgment or morality. I can be one within myself. I can get lost in the sauce.
Yeah, at 83 years old, I think you are who you are, so you should just enjoy the ride, Coach. Stop trying to self-improve. Embrace the shadows, my friend. And we'll see how the Chargers answer here.
And when I go, they ain't even gonna bat an eyelash. Still be talking about Herb Street's dog.
I'm going to trot out another short old man next game. It's like he never existed. I got a stable of short ex-football coaches. The next one's got a goatee, and he's bald.
Huh. Replacements of sort. Gotcha. Any given Sunday.
Second and 2. Let's see what these Chargers got cooked up for the end of the half. 5 minutes left in the second quarter. When J.K. Dobbins answers back after the fumble and breaks a big one.
That was an odd way to describe Al Pacino, by the way.
You think I could get Pacino in the booth? Do you really think that?
You think we could get the real LT on the field here?
But you got a great ass. The real LT.
The real LT.
Diet LT. Diet Tomlinson. It was a great run. It's going to set the Chargers up here. Oof, and that's coming back.
One went to a Christian university. The other likes to christen minors.
Is that a...
I guess one got their major and the other,
That's... Is that a thing? J.K. Dobbins? Slob on my nobbins?
Anyways.
Robin Dobbins. Does he take him to Baskin Robbins? 31 flavors. I'm off my bad behavior, neighbor. I'll be your savior. Taking you to Detroit, 8 Mile. Run. 1,000 yards.
I could definitely read those words coming out. This is some bullshit. Go back and replay it. This some bullshit.
3rd and 11.
This some bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit. Oh boy.
Oh, girl. Trying to tie it up here with a field goal. And he hits it.
An FG of sorts.
Oh. Penalty. Roughing the kicker. It's going to give them a first down. Holy hell, Chris Boyd, you really screwed the pooch on this one, didn't you, you fucking idiot? Oh, no. Tonto, jump on it. Jump on it. And they're in their goal line package. They got Gus Edwards in there for the first time all game. Ooh, and they're going to thread the needle there, and that's another touchdown for Hayden Hurst.
Oh.
He's having himself a day. And that leg ain't the only thing that's stanky, brother. Them hands.
Pooch.
Stanky. That leg. Stanky.
And they're scratching the gooch now.
Real titillating.
Sometimes you just hit that.
Hit
Tough
that.
look, Texans. Whoa.
Oh, a little handsy.
Yeah, things are getting a little ornery over there on the
Yeah. Yeah.
guys are looking a little angry over here. And they're going to make it a 4-point game. Chargers up. 6-play, 75-yard drive.
A little bit
Houston
of
with
back
plenty
and
of
forth.
time in the half, 3 timeouts. They should have no problem scoring if they can drive down the field. We got Nico Collins back off of IR. There is a chance he actually does play tomorrow. Not that this isn't the real game. Ooh. Mama. Daddy likes that. Daddy likes that hit, doesn't he? We're going to give CJ Stroud the ball back. Last time you saw this man, he was dropping dimes into the back of the end zone. We'll see what he can do here with 3.5 minutes left in the half.
CJ, one of the known good guys in this league. He still has some belief in these guys. Get him back in it. It's all me. It's all me. See? Taking accountability.
I can appreciate that.
Oh. What do we got here? A little motion to the right.
Let's go, CJ. Ooh, Nico Collins catches it on a slant route, taking it to half midfield.
Dime skis. Dime skis, dime skis. To the bank. To the bank.
Oh. Poor angle there. See what they got. 3 minutes left. They're driving just across midfield. Oh no. Not the best. Not the worst. 6 yards. And that clock's going. I guess you want to score and not leave the Chargers with any time, so
You know,
that clock take away.
CJ throwing dimes. And it brings up a thought that I was meaning to bring to you. Should we call
me.
our inefficient signal callers penny pinchers? He's a real penny pincher.
Because they're not dropping dimes.
Right.
I see. Cheap bastards.
Mm.
I guess that could work. Bag fumblers.
Jerry. Did you take that man out of that game to not give him his bonus? Jerry.
Right.
Ah.
Not great. Oh, he's got Nico Collins again for a first down. They're driving easy as pie. We're seeing some scoring.
Would that be gerrymandering? Get in the way of another man's bag?
You pocket watching? Green. And poorly blocked, fumbled out of bounds. 2nd and 7. All around terrible play. Hated it. Booth review.
Review from the booth.
Previous play is under review.
Booth review. I think I went to that show before. You walk in a trench coat.
Why do you have to tell us that when it pulled up on the screen? We know.
I'm here for the booth review. They put you in a dark room. The lights go on in the middle of the glass. You're wearing just your trench coat, nothing else. It's the booth review. Ooh. We got a 1st and goal from the 1. And did they use a timeout? Seems kind of dumb, but who am I?
Hmm.
Is that a little boozy? What do we have here? They're spread out. Just go ahead and hand this thing off. Take it right up the gut. Joe Mixon touchdown. They're calling that timeout. They gave the Chargers 46 seconds and 3 timeouts to get down the field. So we'll see what happens. They'll have a chance to answer before the half.
Booth
I
review.
love this back and forth game. This has been exciting so far.
Booth review.
I'm excited. So excited.
Booth review. And that's a kissing booth. And they're puckering up. A little bit of kiss and tell.
I'm puckering right now.
Offense just giving it away. I'm old enough to remember kissing booths. It's where I got my first pucker up.
Mother Teresa. Back then she was Daughter Teresa.
Huh.
And you made that holy water flow, flow.
Back then it didn't matter as much. Y'all care about too fucking much. Sharing is caring.
Sharon is Karen.
That
They're all
meant
the same to me.
that meant something different back then.
Sharon is Karen.
JK guys.
Just kidding, Dobbins.
Just kidding, Dobbins.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. That was a close one.
It's all me. It's all me.
Palmer couldn't quite get his hands on that one.
What's he looking at?
He used to have a girlfriend called Rosie Palmer. She's from Canada. 2nd and 10. Empty set.
A little bit of Jack and Jill, huh?
And he hits McConkey, the mad lad, for a 1st down. And they call a timeout. 34 seconds left. 44-yard line.
What that? Can we change the view? It's
sure
on
you
to a
wanna?
new year. It's on to a new year. Come on.
JK, just crack. Throbbing.
I'm not scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Ooh, baby.
They're putting on a real Astor class of offense right now.
And they get nothing. They're just the butt of a joke.
Woof.
There's Batman and Dobbins.
Hey.
All right. Let's see what they got for us.
There's a
2nd and
There's
8
a
after
shark
that.
in the waters. There's a shark in the waters.
Ooh. Oh, and he catches that. He should have probably just dropped that. Now the clock's going to tick, tick, tick. 3rd and 6.
Yes, sir. It's that time of month.
And there's a shark in the waters. You got to
8,
toss it up to
7.
that man.
And he's taking all day. Oh, Palmer snags this one for a touchdown as time expires. What a fucking play. Oh, shit. This game's good. My little Joshy.
Hey, shimmy, hey.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. How do you get that open? This was the last play of the half. Time was expiring. He was in the pocket. He held it for too long. When he threw the ball, there might have been 2 seconds left. How do you let him get that open? Little Joshy Palmer. Got me feeling real nicey.
Palmer said, grease me up. I'm a slide right in.
Of the half, and they're going to start the half with the ball. Back-to-back possessions for the Chargers. Incoming. What do you think of this game so far, Coach? Are you fully roused?
Nice to see a competitive one, and don't worry about my little one, all right? You worry about your little ones, I'll worry about my little guy too, all right? Hands off the merchandise. And why don't you buy them some back-to-school clothes in the middle of the year? Why don't you?
Technically, they go back to school every day, so...
Oh.
If you really think about it, I mean, you get back to school clothes any time of year except for the summer.
Right.
And then if you buy them over the summer, you can say, well, they're for when the school starts again, which is really back to school. So, yeah, if you give them clothes anytime, it's back to school. As long as they're not in school when you give them the clothes, which would be pretty hard because I've never been to their school. I'm not allowed on campus because of the playground pissing incident we've talked about.
Right.
So why don't stop criticizing me? Why don't you fucking pay attention to your own fucking family? What do you think of that?
Well,
1st and 10. That's 26, and they're going to hand it off to Just Kidding Dobbins.
Speaking of needing to zip it up, they need to roll their sleeves up here and get down and dirty. Real driving and thriving.
Yeah, Chargers have a chance, but make this a 2-score game.
Don't get caught in the moment. Definitely don't get caught in the moment. Just, if you're going to do it,
Plenty of time left.
definitely don't get caught in the moment. Definitely don't get caught with their pants down.
In the moment.
In a booth.
Whoa. The moment. The moment was her name. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the center stage. The moment. Don't get caught in the moment. Junior. 2nd and 10. Let's see if they can make use of this back-to-back possessions or if they go punt it away.
Well,
God, wide ass open again. Lad McConkey, the maddest of the laddest. Oh, there's a little shit talking.
Well, it ain't over until
like each other. There's a lot of bad blood for these teams. They're not in the same division, but there's a lot of bad blood between these teams. The blood, it's bad. It's not good blood. These teams look at each other and they can just tell. I'm B positive. You're A negative. This blood just doesn't bad blood. Bad blood.
Slow your roll, Sparky. All right. It ain't over.
Not good. It's not blood that you'd like to see. Blood you'd like to see. Maybe communion. The little wine and wafer. That's nice blood.
It ain't over. It ain't over until the plus size model.
The game. He's a nice blood.
Thanks.
But the blood here is just bad. It's spoiled. Wasn't refrigerated. It's curdled. It's reached its expiration date. It's congealed. Bad blood, Coach. Ugh. Oh my God. What a catch. Hurst is having himself a hell of a day. Adds that catch on top of the 2 previous touchdowns. And he's been his main outlet today. But he is spreading the ball. He's got McConkey on the big one and Palmer with the touchdown. So, yeah. Herbert's just seeing the field. He's just seeing it. He's just seeing the field, and he can make all the throws. He's got an NFL arm, and he can make all the throws. And every time I see a quarterback make a good throw, the announcer says, there's maybe 3 guys in the NFL that can make that throw. That's a Mahomes throw. So we have to say that now. We're obligated to say only 3 guys can make this throw that, you see 10 or 12 guys make every week. Oh, I think only like 3 guys. They don't realize that like most quarterbacks in the NFL that are starters have a good arm because they're quarterbacks in the NFL. The backups might not be able to make that throw, but there's plenty of guys in the NFL. And as we go, arms are getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And I think we're just getting to the point where all these guys can make all these throws. And we don't have to say, oh, this is like a top 3 guy or he's a top 5-ish player. This guy's one of 3 guys that can make this throw. It's just not true. They can all make these throws.
They make lids for things like you. Put
Touchdown.
a cork in it.
Joshy
Keep it
Palmer.
fresh. And shut the fuck up.
Joshy Palmer. Touchdown. Coach, pay attention to the game. You're just rambling on and on and on. But we're having a game today, Coachy. And they're going to make it a 2-score game, scoring at the end of the half and then at the beginning of the half. That's like the best thing you can do in football. The best thing. 27-17. And we'll see if they can make it an 11-point game. Because I'm doing the math right now, and it's a 10-point game. But if they kick this extra point, that's going to be 11 points. And here we go. Boom. It's good.
Well,
Very nice.
Our cameraman,
75
I think
yards.
our cameraman walked away.
He was tired. He's been swinging all around. That's a heavy camera. Oh, yeah. They answer. So now it's time for Houston to answer. They have to score here. They're risking getting too far down heading into the 4th quarter. And no one wants to be too far down heading into the 4th quarter because you have less time to score, Coach. Do you understand that? If you're down by this much in the 4th quarter, you have even less time to score than if you're down by this much in the 3rd quarter. CJ Stroud. 1st and 10.
CJ Stroud, and I'm drowning all this out.
He just fucking darts it in there. Robert Woods. 1st down. And they're moving already.
You ever
Why?
leave something out overnight, like a plate of food, and just wake up in the morning and you take a bite out of it anyways? It's just been sitting there, and you just, you chew into it anyways. You take a bite, and you don't know when to fucking stop. You're ingesting, and you're just accepting, and, you're kind of ruminating on it. And at the end of it all, taking in all that shit, you ruminate to the point of realizing that you're the piece of shit. Huh. Real stale.
I think that's an eating disorder that you have.
And you're bulimic. Stop spitting on the fucking game.
Oh, I'm Italian. 1st and 10.
Anyways.
And they're moving down the field, and we'll be coming back. Looks like a hold. And that just kills your drive, When you get a holding penalty like that on 1st down, it's going to put you back 10 yards. And then you got to fight. They get 5 yards, they get pushed back 10. It's 1st and 15. What do you do now? What do you dial up on a 1st and 15? You got to throw. You got to get back ahead of the sticks. They get 10 yards. Nicely done, Siege. I like to call him that, Siege. Siege Stroud.
Huh.
Ball thrower extraordinaire. Hi, my name is Sid Stroud, ball thrower extraordinaire. 2nd and 5, and we got our man in motion.
You know, kids, this is why school's important.
Ooh. Hits him for a touchdown. Pretty close to the other one. Similar play, but I think it might be coming back. I saw a flag come out. Sorry, Siege. Oh, no. Once again, as I said, holding. These just kill your drive. They just kill your drive. 2nd and 15. I call holding calls low T because they kill your drive. Ooh. Got a little bit back there. 3rd and 9. Not the best situation. You got a touchdown taken off the board, but play it safe maybe. You get a field goal here. You're down 8. Take a shot. Who the fuck am I kidding? Come on, Siege. CJ. CJ. Oh, CJ. All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
It's derailed.
Grove Street.
It's done.
Oh, man, that's tough. This is now like a pretty long field goal. Not crazy, but not a chip shot. Not a chip shot. Why do they call it a chip shot? Chipping in? I like chips. Tostitos. Lay's. Sour cream and onion. The ultimate beach chip. You get sand in the bag, you never even know. You just keep eating. Okay. Technically a one-score game. Just want to point that out. Technically.
Well, chips and a bit of double dipping here today. Ruining the party.
Speaking of Seinfeld, I can stand ya. Oh, good return. Herbert's having himself a day. He's thrown more touchdowns than incompletions. 17 for 20.
Are all Jerry's
real nicey?
Are all Jerry's cheap?
Be careful with that.
You know, cheap TV. Shorten the players.
Be careful.
What? We're talking about a real Dallas Buyers Club. What's the problem? It's not Dallas Sellers Club.
Okay, let's play a game. Fuck, marry, kill the Jerrys.
Oh no.
Jerry Seinfeld, Jerry Jones, Jerry Springer.
Well, I think if we're going to play that, you're kind of selling all the guys short.
You want to fuck them all? Is that what you're trying to say? You got to kill one of them. Well, Jerry Springer's already dead. So I'll fuck him.
Well, speaking of jokes and very bad taste.
These are really, really rich Jerrys. I was thinking about.
Yeah.
I mean,
He kind of took that one on the chin there. And they're looking to cash in now. Well, declined.
31. Lad got splattered all over. They went McHonky to his face. McHonky. Isn't that a funny name for a white receiver? Lad McHonky. I mean, that's Irish or Scottish. It's actually Scottish. Honky for grandson of Honky. And he hands it off. Oh my God, stop short. Can Houston get back in this thing? They got plenty of time. This is a long third quarter. Feels longer than the other quarters. It's not, but it feels like it.
Hey, the other Bosas at this game watching, you know, brotherly support.
Like Bosa?
Yeah, the other Bosa.
Bosa, he's nuts.
Yeah.
Bosa, he's nuts. Coach, you like Bosa?
I got word that he's
He's not.
really enjoying this particular broadcast today.
I like the Bosa family. Do you like them?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Bosa these nuts?
yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Both of these nuts, and he got crocked.
Crunched. All right, CJ, no sacks this time. No holds, guys. Took a touchdown off the board. Get it together. Wait, what happened to the score? What the fuck just happened?
We can't
It was just
afford.
28-20.
We can't afford it.
Did they kick a field goal? Did I miss that?
We can't afford
I
any
swear.
more assets.
I swear. What is going on? Am I wrong? Did they just give them 3 points? Madden. You sneaky, sneaky bastard. This has twin flags written all over it.
Oh boy.
Is he here? He's in the shadows. This is... I don't understand.
We just forgot to pay the bill.
Here we go. 2nd and 33. Very manageable for CJ Stroud.
Huh? You spoke too soon.
Yeah, I kind of did, didn't I? I was wrong. Sue me.
Well,
You know, why don't you just go ahead and sue me?
that's a guy who's all in and full send.
I'm going to have to go back and watch the replay of this because I feel like they just got 3 free points.
Definitely not scraping for change or anything like that.
Bothering me. This was a one-score game. Did I miss a field? Like, what? Okay. All right, doesn't matter. They laugh in their face at these free points. Stover. Russell Stover. Ben Stover. Are you Stroud of your boy, Coach?
I'm going to be cooking Stovers if we keep
You're
this
gonna
up.
have to. We keep getting paid what we're getting paid to do this now. Gamley Stovers. That's how you clean your carpet. Rub lasagna on it.
Right.
CJ Stroud's dotting him up. These quarterbacks have played very well today. I just want to say that. I want to give them their flowers. So here, Stroud, I think I would give you tulips. If I give you your flowers, and Herbert, I think you get sunflowers. If I give you your flowers. What flowers would you give them, Coach? You look like a roses man, romantic. Maybe like white roses too, like not just the plain red ones, like white or black roses, maybe.
I prefer a more calming aroma. Maybe some eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus. You like
Eucalyptus.
You like eucalyptus?
You can lick this.
You can lick these nuts. You can lick. You can lick this. I love eucalyptus. Sometimes I get in my bath and just the scent of eucalyptus. Just so calming. Chamomile tea. And eucalyptus. And lavender. Row. What incarnation? Oh, baby. There we go.
What can I say? I have a flair for the aromatics. Stinking this one up today. Whoa.
I was gonna say, what'd you eat before? The booth is the paint smelling off the walls, brother.
I'm taking my hygiene tips from Mr. McConaughey. We spoke after the previous game.
Oh yeah, he's more of an au natural guy. Huh? Well, it's not for everyone.
Certainly isn't.
What?
Nothing.
3rd and 5. What do we got here? Got him. Touchdown. Stroud's just kind of crushing it. Both these guys are. And honestly, this was a fucking one-score game. I don't know what happened.
Well, warm those ovens up.
I might have just been not really paying
I'm already setting the order here for my stovers.
You're ordering frozen food?
Yeah. Getting this into the house.
That's down bad in a real way.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta let things thaw out a little bit. You just let it thaw. You let it sit. You let it marinate. And you just hope you have something to come back to that's edible. But sometimes, you know, it's iced over a little bit too much. It's beyond reparation. It's just a chunky block of shit that you're just picking away, trying to find, you know, the sustenance and the point. And you just don't find it at the end of the day. I don't know, sometimes you just keep chipping away and you've had better days, I suppose.
Coach, I think you need to stop looking for meaning in your lasagna.
I think you need to stop eating shit.
Interesting. Chargers get the ball here. 1st and 10. We have ourselves a true one-score game now. Watch the scoreboard if this shit changes on its own. 31-28. Texans need a stop here or to hold them to a field goal, and they're still they can still win this thing. But if they give up a touchdown here, it's gonna be tough.
Another one bites the bust. Another one bites the bust.
Great coverage. Herbert just tried to slide that in there in between double coverage. Not today, Air Bear. Eber.
Real penny pinching type of throw, huh?
Somebody get me through this nightmare. They're going to hand it off. Tick, tick, tick the clock a bit. 3rd and 6.
Real ticky-tacky.
Tick, tack, tick, tack, tick, tack, tick. Tony hits him in stride. Palmer with another clutch catch for the 1st down. They run that replay back. It looked like the end could have just went inside and then he spun the other way. Stroud, last place he wants to be, sitting on the bench.
It's funny how you look in the inside and then you realize, probably shouldn't have spun that way. I need to spin back and refocus my throw. Just tossing shit up, hoping it lands.
Spinning away.
Spinning away, losing the game.
Spin cycle. That puts Dobbins at 100 yards in the game. He's had a great day, besides the fumble early, but he's more than made up for it. Looks like we have Gus Edwards back there now. He gets nailed.
Whew.
Stands up. That's right, and that fires up the team. fired up. They're fucking fired up right now. Hell yeah.
Well, coaching adjustment was just made. Strip aggressive.
Oh, wow. We are in Houston.
Well,
Oh, wide ass open. And this is probably the nail in the coffin. We'll see. How do you give this up? This Houston defense has been abysmal today. Aside from the fumble, the forced fumble earlier, I can't think of anything they've really done. Secondary's looking like shit. But I'm enjoying it thoroughly. It's a lot better than a 7-10 game.
well, strip aggressive, penny, nickel, and dime, and still can't afford the school clothes.
A
Here.
strip aggressive would, change kind of they would have a better chance of breaking tackles, but no one even got a hand on Palmer there. He just caught the ball, turned around, and had a clear run to the end zone.
Coach adjustment. Trying to pay for my nursing degree.
Coach adjustment. Moved it from the right side to the left side.
Coach adjustment. It's just a phase.
Coach adjustment. Lifted one of my legs, and they finally unstuck.
Coach adjustment. I'm a single mom.
Coach adjustment. I was just squeezed out, and this is my first day on Earth, and I'm going to remember this until I'm 60.
Yikes.
It can't be true. But do you think he thinks he remembers his first day?
Coach adjustment. No one's going to see this video.
Coach adjustment. Parents aren't even on Facebook. It's the new young.
Coach adjustment. I don't have parents. Coach adjustment. I have daddy issues.
Coach adjustment. Sir, these papers are for you. You've been served.
Oh. Coach adjustment. I'm an entrepreneur.
Coach adjustment. Consultant. Coach adjustment. It sounds scary, but it's very treatable at this stage.
So you're stripping paint and eating it? Sounds like you deserved it.
Paint and paste. With two papers.
This game was giving me paint chip type of vibes.
Because they're chipping away at the defense.
Yeah. Did you eat paint chips as a kid? Huh?
You're being a real pain in my ass.
Well, speaking of lead,
Oh
look
my
at the
God.
leader. The leader's lead.
Wow.
Woo!
That defense separated like church and state and then waltz right into the end zone. Whoa.
What's in between church and state?
Whole lot of asshole.
That's almost poetic. Gavin Newsom?
They're going to hear about this on the podcast.
Yikes.
CJ Stroud is going to mouth off about this. All right. Kick this. Got 2 timeouts. You have... Do you kick this off? Onside kick.
You know, Bus, there's one thing I admire you about. We're in the middle of a firestorm here today. And you just happen to, you stuck through it. At least you stayed put. At least you weren't in some South American country, whining and dining while the fucking world collapses. You're the cause of the collapse. But it's not your fault. End of the day, the 2 feet down. You stay
I
put.
was trying to leave, but I'm technically not supposed to leave the continental U.S.
Gotcha.
Second and 5, and they're throwing it here. I'm shocked to see that. But it's going to give them... If they get this first down, it's over. Houston's got their timeouts. Let's see if they get it here. They can still stop the clock, but they're going to need the timeout. So there we go. Take your timeout. They absolutely need to stop here. And they could get tricky and throw it and get the first down. And they're doing aggressive ball stripping. They're going to break the tackle. But if they get it back, and the Texans score, CJ Stroud is going to be on every fucking podcast.
Well, speaking of unfavorable politicians, I'm definitely voting for overtime. A little bit of free football. If you can spare that in your little pocketbook, a little bit of free football. Oh.
It's over. There's no free football at all. We got robbed.
Oh.
All because the score randomly changed.
Yeah.
Or they kicked a field goal and I missed it. I still don't know. But I will find out. My lords will be hearing about this. Oh, now they're running a play. What the fuck is going on? Not often you go from victory formation to a play.
Bit of change of heart,
Third and 6. They're going to knee it out. I still don't understand the run. Maybe Dobbins needed it for some benchmark.
Well,
Chargers are moving on.
No cheapskates here. We're sliding right into victory. And I'm eating an icy meal later. Yikes.
And they're going to punt.
What the fuck is going on?
They're going to give him a chance for a punt return.
Oh, a little bit of free football? No.
Come one, come again, and welcome to the NFL playoffs. We're here winging it up in Buffalo, about to watch the Bills take on the wily Denver Broncos. Will Josh Allen send these Broncos to the glue factory? Or can the Broncos go Ferris Bueller mode, throwing bows and nixing the competition? Coach, which one of these teams do you think will be moving on to the divisional round?
Last time I watched two horses go at it, I was hung out to dry on the side. And, I try not to talk about it too much, and kind of a rough watch, but, everyone made it out whole. Everyone agreed to terms, and, hopefully one of these guys run out today, come out fast, come out swinging, come, and, leave some for the rest of us.
Was that on your trip to Tijuana? Bills will start with the ball. Good field position down to 38. See what they got cooking for us. We got Josh Allen here, potential MVP, favorite until the All-Pro team was announced. What do you think of Josh Allen? Where do you think he ranks in today's game?
Josh Allen,
Top three.
all the measurables, hasn't
Ew.
quite gone over the hump. And, yeah, big body man. Kind of reminds me of Big Ben. Remember that
All
guy?
the measurables. Oh, I remember him very well. Do you? Because I think he's hung out with some people that don't remember it.
Well, you two have something in common. Spending a lot of time in that stall. Luckily, there's smartphones now for the rest of us.
Yeah, well, we were in there for different reasons. He wasn't in there alone. I have gastric issues.
Right,
Third
right,
and
right.
7.
Indigestion. Hard to swallow. Got it.
Amari Cooper's been a great ad for this year. Kind of unlocked some things on their offense, allowed Keon Coleman to progress as the season went on and not put too much on him right away.
Yeah, awfully consistent. Real journeyman of sorts. And, yeah, coming out. Doing his thing.
And they're the favorites today, but this Broncos team's really come on lately. They got Sean Payton, an all-time coach, an asshole, but a great coach. Bo Nix has been able to be scrappy. It's what you want in a rookie quarterback.
It's interesting. It's hard to call one of these teams the underdog when, one hasn't really won it and one's not expected to win it. But,
The Broncos haven't been in the playoffs since Peyton Manning retired. Their last playoff game was that Super Bowl win when his arm was barely hanging on by a thread and his spine was fused.
yeah, and
have
everyone's enjoying themselves, and like you're just sitting there, kind of nodding along, and kind of thought that it was a nice agreement and that, everything would be kosher and, maybe you get some satisfaction out of it, but in the end, it's like, kind of feel empty. Kind of like that pit here.
Again.
Kind of like that pit here.
He had a hold on first down, pushed him back. 2nd and 16. Are you referring to that donkey show again?
I'm just in the pits, man. Give me a break.
25 years ago?
Give me a break.
I'm still thinking about it. Empty set here. Putting a lot on the quarterback.
Empty
See what he's
set. You're so full of yourself, huh?
They get nothing. Lose 2 yards there. 3rd and 18. This drive. See what he can cook up, but seems like it's stalling out. I didn't realize they did the train horn thing here. Come on. Be a
Trains
little.
and dog and pony shows here today.
And that's not going to be enough. 4th and 11, they're going to have to punt.
Is that how they make the glue?
I think it is. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, and they ran into the kicker. They may have just given him a free first down, which was crazy. He held on to that ball for a while.
Personal foul.
Think someone's happy about that.
Pretty good job.
Oh, Sean.
He's so chippy.
That's the first time I've ever seen Sean Payton smile.
Interesting.
He looks different today. Usually he just has those puckered lips.
He's like the
Like he put a bunch of warheads in his mouth.
he's like the fairy tale variant, just so chipper.
He's usually just over on the sideline mewing.
I think he even had dimples there.
Yeah, he was glowing.
Huh.
He looked like much less of an asshole for some reason. Speaking of dimples, running back finds a hole on that play, gets 6 yards. 2nd and 4. Bo Nix is going to drop back and pick up the first down. Nice and easy. Keep it easy. Keep it in rhythm. That's what you do with rookie quarterbacks. And that's what Sean Payton can do.
Huh. They must have given him a treat today after they brought him out of his crate.
Good boy.
On eggs. Good boy. Good boy.
You think Peyton puts his little finger under his chin and
Tells him that's a good job, boy.
he's got to roll up a
Just under his
newspaper
chin.
too, huh?
Bo Nix. I want to see a movie about Bo Nix skipping practice.
Doesn't Bo sound like some Southern belle that just gets slapped around?
Get back in the house, Bo.
Some like TV movie.
All right. I've seen him getting slapped around on the sideline by Peyton. They're not afraid to get into it. I think they need to like let each other know when it goes too far. Need like some sort of safe word when they get into it on the sideline.
Interesting.
Oh, big hole there. And he picks up the first.
Well,
Javonte Williams there with about 12, 13 yards on the carry.
I think defense need to operate off a safe word after that. Protect that hole. Getting locked down. Getting locked as shit.
Protect that hole, Buffalo. After those hot wings. Finds another small hole there. Small hole. Just enough crease to blast through. 3 yards. There's Patrick Surtain on the sidelines looking disgruntled.
Broncos
We gotta
really
use that again.
delivering on their balanced approach, ranking 10th in offense all year. Pretty solid format here. Typical of the Peyton installed offenses.
He likes to make it easy on the quarterback. You wouldn't know that from watching Russell Wilson last year. But Russell Wilson refuses to throw over the middle, so you don't really have a complete offense.
Oh. Surviving Sean Payton, and judging by that smile,
Oh,
not
look
much
at
to
him.
trust.
So cute.
He's so excited. He's just
Looks
happy
like
to be here.
Peyton was a puppy. We got another first down here. And the Broncos are in the red area. And this can all be traced back to that running into the punter. They had him stopped. Gave him the ball back, and now they're moving. Bo Nix is going to roll out and find a guy. Touchdown.
Wow.
Great play. Good improvisation.
Well, that'll build on that Rookie of the Year campaign. Zing.
That's supposed to be a regular season only award. I love how they say that. Like, just ignore the playoffs.
Right.
I don't know if they put those votes in before the playoffs. They might.
Well, I think it matters.
It's him or Jaden.
I think you
It's him or
matter.
Jaden Daniels. It's probably Jaden Daniels.
I think we all matter.
We are all matter. Carbon. Gold plays 84 yards, 4 minutes, 40 seconds on the drive. That was a big time drive. Answering back, taking advantage of Buffalo's mistakes. Good to see them. Some scoring. The Bills are going to get another chance.
Score.
Hopefully they can do more than go 3-0. So on one side, big return. Gone
Whoa.
41. So on one side, we see potential Rookie of the Year, maybe number 2. Drive down the field and score. And now we're seeing potential MVP candidate, maybe number 2. Get his chance to answer back. It's making an adjustment.
Nice shot.
Good, methodical, get him going. Keon Coleman, rookie. Let's get the offense moving. Positive plays only. We're staying positive today, Coach. It's a new year.
We are staying positive.
Positive. Positive.
You know what? We are trying to stay
What?
positive, and we're trying to stay present, and we're, trying to have a mutual connection of sorts, and no one's overlapping the other and using their newfound motivations to stump the other guy. You can bring back some of the old guard. Old dog can still learn some new tricks. You don't just have to fucking piss on him,
What the
flip
fuck
on
are you
him.
talking about?
Nothing.
What are you fucking talking about?
Nothing.
Empty set. First down. Or not first down. Sorry, 8 yards. They got some weapons. Cooper, Coleman, Shakir. The younger Cook. They got a nice little stable. Let's see what we got here.
Look at this outlet.
Everyone's open. And that's going to Cook, and that'll bring them to the red zone. First down.
A staple
Ball
of this
19.
defense is to just run that zone. You just run it until someone makes a mistake. But, Allen's going to break you. He's going to break you. He's sitting in that little
Surtain
space.
can probably lock down one side of the field, being the best corner in the NFL. This looks like it's man coverage.
Yeah. You give him a little bit of space that he can fit in, and he's going to break you. Oh, mama.
I don't know what you're getting at here, but I don't like it. It's a cold day in upstate New York.
Well, speaking of cold and utterly left in the dust, this game is brought to you by our sponsor, Ignored VPN. You being browser beaten? Is she lying there like a dead flopping fish? Well, we tell you to buckle up, but probably not what you're going to be doing. You're going to be watching a lot of things in the darkness, alone, where nobody sees you. And that's probably a good thing. Ignored VPN. You still have friends. Maybe.
Thank you for that. Word from our sponsors. And the Bills' drive will stall. We'll see them kick a field goal here, or attempt to.
Speaking of old things leaving you and, slowly fading to irrelevancy as your peers surpass you in their professional fields.
Yes.
How about that guy Deshaun? What is that guy
Watson?
doing?
Yeah, he tore his Achilles. His Achilles heel is his Achilles heel.
What's he doing? What are we doing?
I don't know what he was doing already to tear it. Was he working out? Was he rehabbing and it just retore?
These are the types of things that are applied when, there's abnormal pressures of the world. Sometimes you just have someone in your ear. They tell you to just do things, and they try to impose their will on you, so to speak. And, that's just not the way to do it. That never ends well.
No, not at all.
Someone always gets left and not invited back to the party. You ever just been to a party and everyone's just chatting away and you're just a lonely little wallflower? Just telling yourself, if only they knew who I was. The real me.
Nick, interception. Bo Nick with a rookie mistake, tosses it up, and the Bills are going to get the ball back. Chance to score. Coach, there are some perks to being a wallflower,
Right. Nothing.
He doesn't look
That
too
ain't
happy
nothing. Dirt off
He doesn't
him.
look too happy
Oh,
now.
that's the real Sean Payton coming out. That was a little bit of Sean Payton.
Yeah, he's a little upset. Back to coaching Little League. Pop Wanna.
Right. It's almost like
What a weird concept. Was
it's
that
almost like
true?
he's the guy that
Movie?
you'd want to catch you if you were stealing from a clearance rack. Just that nice guy. He
puts you in the holding room and, you know, tells you, I'm just going to keep you here for a little bit. You'll learn your lesson. Don't do it again, kid. And then he lets you out. It's all swell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some people go into little rooms and they don't come back out.
If Bo Nix is Ferris Bueller, does that make Sean Payton the principal?
Ah. Well, Ferris definitely got out of his room. That's a good thing. Do a little bit of living, you know? It doesn't always pay to stay in the confines and the realms of normality. You know? Gotta take risk. Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Allen,
that.
real risk taker.
Slings it down. First and goal from the 7. He's taking risks all over, on and off the field. Newly engaged.
That's
No one's ever called him
That's a
Joshua
sports
Allen.
car I'd reverse some mileage on.
Josh
am I?
Allen.
Where am I? Anyways,
And they're down to the 1. It's going to be second and goal from the 1. We'll see what they got here. I think it just run it. Right up the freaking guts of the team. Just run it right up the guts. Just gut them. Just do it. Just send these bastards back to Denver. Nope. Nope, that works too. Touchdown.
Yeah, just get bottom out.
why don't you stay down
Also
there a
not.
little bit longer, huh? Eh?
Yeah. Coach, I think you spend too much time on the internet.
Ignored VPN. But I'm present. I'm watching. I'm here. I'm somebody.
That's tough. So both teams have capitalized on the other team's mistakes. Buffalo's taking the lead here. Looking to make it a 3-point game with this kick. We got a flag.
Ah,
Oh, another roughing. Or running into. Roughing the kicker. They took his ass out. That'll be enforced on the kickoff. Great helmets by Denver. Nice. Are you yawning?
yeah.
Are we boring you, Coach?
What? Oh no! I was
Are
just
we
waking.
boring?
I was just waking up.
So you were
Oh, I'm here.
waking up from what?
I'm currently. I feel so alleviated.
Okay. What's going on over there? Put your hands where I can see them. Oh, Joshy boy.
That
You did it
Madden,
again.
the Madden coach kind of looks like Kevin James.
Think they did that on purpose? Kind of looks like Dayball. He's coaching 2 teams.
Wow. Interesting.
Goes from the city up to Buffalo.
He kind of looks like Sal from Impractical Jokers.
Sal, the most lovable and practical Joker. His cousin used to cut my hair.
He kind of looks like Uncle Buck.
That's cool bragging rights. You know Sal from Impractical Jokers? Yeah, he's my cousin. Yep. Not mine, really, but imagine. He doesn't look like Uncle Buck.
Well,
Sal? Or Sean Payton? Or Kevin James? Or this rendering of this fake coach. I guess Sean Payton didn't sign he's not maybe part of the coaches association or something, so they can't put him in the game. That's what they used to do with Belichick. They would have like a fake guy with glasses. Call him Chad Masters or something.
I wish they didn't sign you to the guy press box association. I won't have to see
Yeah.
fucking bitchy
Keep
eyes.
it coming. Yeah, good one. Press Box Association,
Yeah.
the PBA.
You know, you really suck the life out of ball. You know what I'm saying? You're kind of like the
Suck
Mia
life out of
Khalifa. You're like the Mia Khalifa of broadcasters here.
balls.
You know,
Once
real
again, get
real
off the internet.
monster.
Stay off the internet.
Yeah.
Everything you relate to is just porn and back shots, you sick pervert.
Mm.
Ooh. There we go. 3rd and 1. They're moving.
I wonder if she transferred Watson's powers to Lamar Jackson. Here,
Hopefully not.
here, touch this. Things will be okay.
So you're saying Lamar got a massage now?
Interesting.
She related to Wiz?
This shit's all up in smoke. That's just where we're at today.
Big run.
Wow.
Big run by Josh Allen, and that's what you got with him. He's a gamer. He's going to take off, and he's their best threat on the ground.
One would say he has horsepower.
Aura. It's what we say these days. Does Josh Allen have aura? Chat. Does Josh Allen have aura? Yes. Shakir with the touchdown. Just cooked his man.
Well, somebody check on Coach. He looks all right. Everything's okay.
Ooh.
Whoa!
I don't.
Whoa!
Why is he wiping his mouth?
What just happened?
Why did he wipe his mouth?
What just happened?
Is he eating over there?
What?
Oh. Ew. Did he just sniff?
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know if I like that face he made.
No wonder he's so happy today.
Yeah, what side of the ball is he specializing? The O
Yeah. Interesting.
or the D?
Or maybe the 8.
I guess when you've been around as long as him, you get a lot of O and D.
No, Lamar's the 8 ball.
Lamar says if he wins the Super Bowl, he's going to change his number to 1.
I'd say
Also
that's applicable.
He said that was his first football number ever. His dad told him to take it because it means he's the best player. That's what he's going to do.
Is it applicable or applicable? Applicable.
Whatever you want it to be.
Apply pressure.
Triple. All right. Broncos get a chance here, and they need to score. I think
Applicable.
the team scored before the half.
Applicable.
You get the ball back. Got some time. And he finds the open man. Cortland Sutton with a big one. First catch of the day for 40 yards. Down to 31.
Wee! Off to the races. Well, he broke out of the stable there.
Look at him just gallop. It's loud here. Bo Nix is covering his ears. He's stimming on the field. Bo Nix. Sounds like a fake name. If I was reading a book and a character was named Bo Nix, I would think the author wasn't very creative. Oh, shit. Just threads the needle there. 2 big plays back to back, and Denver answers quick.
Coach has got to be
Look at that throw.
exasperated by that performance.
You know, there's only 3 guys.
Hey, do horses have hooves or is it huffs? Oh. Huh.
He's huffing.
Nothing.
There's only 3 guys in the NFL that can make that kind of throw.
Speaking
There's 3.
of blowing things down, I gotta blow on my little stick.
Why is this damn thing always coming disconnect?
Yeah. Okay.
Wiggle the stick every once in a while, keep it alive.
You just gotta blow on it sometimes too. That'll pucker it back up. Speaking of blowing, I'm kind of disappointed we aren't blowing snow here, huh? I kind of like
we're
that.
Not God. It's not like we can just set the weather to whatever setting we want and then make that happen.
You ever see me in this little shirt in the snow? It's worthwhile.
We're not the U.S. government. We're not the FBI. We can't just change the weather.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of life on that sideline right now. Wake up. All right, they're driving. It's time to drive. We'll see what they can do. They got 3 minutes to play with, 3 timeouts, plenty of time to score. And then Broncos get the ball at the half.
Yeah. They can't change the weather, but they can ban the internet. Brought to you by Ignored VPN.
You're in one of those states. You know, the 18 states. They listed them in a previous game. That can no longer visit your favorite hub. You can use Ignored VPN.
Yeah. I'm not in one of those states. I'm just in a state of mind.
What state of mind is that? Horned up? Are you the king of queens?
Huh. Interesting. Well,
Who the hell?
with a wife like that, it almost makes you wonder why they let her leave the compound. Wait. That's not how that cult works. Gotcha.
Do they have to share? Is that how that cult works? We're going to get Scientology drones outside of our windows if we talk too much about this.
Right. You think Rick James was a
Dianetics.
Scientologist?
Who?
Rick James.
Kevin James?
No. Yeah. Rick James. Other James.
LeBron James?
No, what I'm trying to say is, do you think Chappelle playing as Rick James was a Scientologist? You know, they're just really, they really enjoyed jumping off Pole Street. I'm just so excited.
That's true.
I'm
Just so excited.
I have
I'm just
something to
excited.
tell you.
I can't wait to change this diaper. I'm fucking enthralled right now.
Yeah, we're just cruising along, Not really calling this one. It's a great fucking game, but
It's a good game.
yeah.
We got the Bills kind of driving.
And here's
3rd and
Top
12,
Gun.
though.
Ew.
Ooh, and they're not going to get it.
Wow. Just
It'd
came
be
up a little
risky for them
short.
to go for it here, but I wouldn't mind it. Oh. Yelling at Josh Allen.
Oh, punting.
Puffing.
Punting.
Do Scientologists take on Padawans? Was Yoda a Scientologist? And Qui-Gon Jinn? Is Tom Cruise a Jedi?
Yeah.
His metachlorians are off the scale.
Yeah.
We must train this boy.
It's
That's risky.
interesting.
Business. First down Broncos.
With everything we've talked about, it brings a real interesting connotation of Force Ghost. We're forcing the dialogue here. Yeah, you can't do that. No. Yeah, no. You can't leave.
Yeah, once you're sworn in as a Jedi, you can't leave the order. Or else they'll follow you to your home in Fort Myers.
Yep. Kind of like some organizations this guy's run. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, Bounty Gate. Oh,
Look at him.
fond
Why is
memories.
he so happy?
A lot of blood on your hands, huh? I killed Brett
That's a big
Favre.
head. That's a big noggin. That's a Darnold-sized dome.
Look. I maimed Brett Favre, guys. Can you believe that?
Maimed him?
Don't you think he deserved it?
What, Parkinson's?
Don't you think he deserved it?
What? Doesn't Brett Favre have Parkinson's now or something? I think he made
Yikes.
that announcement to try to get off the hook. He's trying to get off the hook.
We're off the fucking rails.
And I love it.
4
Where's
seconds.
my script?
See a Hail Mary try? Just run it out. We're going to run the clock out here. What do you do in this situation, Coach?
Me?
Google? Tie it up?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It's a little bit far.
It is a little far, but
Woo!
I think you got it.
Huh?
Kind of sucks that it doesn't tell us right away.
Well, what can I say? I don't like a lot of those guys. But you're one of the good ones. You can kick it with me.
Kickers or Scientologists? Or both? Scientologist kicker would be just so much.
Is that why they get the yips? They don't pay their dues, so they get the yips.
They're not clear. They need to balance out. That's why they get the yips.
Whoa!
Deep bomb.
Speaking of yips, holy shit.
Caught out of bounds. We're going to go into the half tied. This is a great game.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying myself, but, you know, I want to establish... I just wanted to bring you some things. I'm glad we're at this state. Yeah. So I've been thinking with where we're at, I just feel like maybe, you know, we should probably not ever go back to that point. And I was thinking about installing a safe word. You know, what we talked about earlier, that seemed to make sense, right?
Sure. I don't know why we need that, but yeah, what are you thinking?
How about Khalifa?
Kind of long. Too many syllables. Don't you want to be able to, like, get it out pretty quickly?
Well, you know,
How about whiz?
no. Combat sports and us. No. Bo Nix. Khalifa.
What? Knicks?
Stevie Nix. What? I mean, I guess. I mean, sure. I guess I'll get passed around. That's fine.
You can write one of the greatest albums of all time. All you have to do is fuck everyone else in your band. What do you think of that?
Kind of sounds like you fucking up the commentary. Always overlapping what I have to say. New me. It's a new year. La da 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 da.
Game. Why don't you pay attention to what's going on the field instead?
Yeah.
Well, that's the safe word. Our safe word is watch the fucking game. How about that? What do you think of that? Safe word.
Yeah.
Watch, or look. Maybe look. That'll be easy. You should be able to understand that even with your pea brain. Look, 3rd and 9. What's going on? Rolls out. Ooh, and stop just short.
Get
4th
the
and 1.
battery out of your ass.
I think we've talked about putting batteries up our ass on here before, but you couldn't even squeeze a AAA in between these cheeks. You're a D man or a 9-volt. Fly out of there. Couldn't even hold it in with those old bowels. Bills make the stop and get the ball at the 26.
I am Major. I am General. You're just a microcosm. You're a speck. You ain't shit.
Spec. I ain't shit. That's actually a good thing. You ain't shit. Means you're not shit. Do you want to be shit? Who wants to be shit? No one wants to be shit. Well, why would I be shit? Look at that cute little... Look at the way he just puts it over his ear and just smiles.
He likes the banter.
I just want to give him a little smooch on his forehead.
That fucking little imp.
Scene Peyton. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? That looked rough.
You Disney-sponsored corrupt agent, you.
Huh? Oh. What the hell? What did he do with his hand there?
That's me.
3rd and 5.
That's me. All this dirt off my shoulder. You ain't got dirt on me.
Is that what he was doing?
I'm Big Coach Percy P.
We'll pick up the first. Rookie Keon Coleman, Florida State. Bing, bing, bing.
You see, our lovely viewers, this is how you
college.
assert dominance.
How? Are you pissing again? I told you have to stop pissing up here in the booth.
No.
You're not marking your
No.
territory. It just smells like urine.
Charlene.
Crusty.
Not that Dominic's. No. Tuesdays, maybe. But not today. No, don't fucking grab my belt. Look at that. Oh. Put that down. Oh. Ow. No. Stop cutting my circulation. All right, fine. Maybe no. Go away.
Where am I?
I don't know. Did you have a chance to get any wings up here in Buffalo? You gotta
No.
go blue cheese in Buffalo.
I've just kind of been hanging
Sacrilegious.
around. What can I say?
Ooh. Sack. Speaking of sacrilegious, pray to God for that sack. I'll take it to 4th and 10, and they're gonna have to punt.
Have to punt.
Have to punt.
Bummer.
It's like I'm punting this broadcast right now. Look. Whiz. I don't even know the safe word anymore. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Khalifa?
Khalifa, or I'ma leave ya.
Khalifa. Khalifa. Bleh, cheese. Bleh. Who decided mold was okay to eat in cheese, but not on bread? Who tried all these things? He's like, oh, we left this milk out. Let's eat it.
Everyone's got their own
Hamlin.
format. Everyone's got their own opinions. Everyone's got their own ideologies. Doesn't mean I gotta, step on it. I guess we're of
Damar
a
Hamlin
we're of
signed
a
a deal
different
with
mold.
the devil. Damar Hamlin died on the field. And when he died on the field,
Whoa.
he was a backup. Never really seen the field much. Now
Huh?
he's their starting safety, and he's pretty good.
Well, I think we both know someone that sold some things. Oh, it was me. Sometimes,
19.
sometimes you just
Not a lot
gotta
you
drown
can do
out
on
the
3rd and
pain,
19.
right? You gotta drown out the
Not
pain.
a lot of plays you can dial up on 3rd and 19. What would you dial up on 3rd and 19? There's not a lot of plays to dial up on 3rd and 19. Except that, holy. What a bomb. That's crazy.
Sean Payton said, "I can hear them perkies calling." Perked up.
Mervyn Merms.
I
Mervyn Merms with the 90-yard touchdown
think
on 3rd and 18. Hey, guys, 3rd and 18, they're throwing the ball.
it makes sense why he has access to this today. Here, I got something for you. Wake up. Yeah.
Oh, is that a smelling salt? What was I thinking he was sniffing? It's the face he makes before he sniffs it that gets me.
Well, it's one of mischief, I suppose. What do you think? You smell
Mischief.
dirty fucking
That's
laundry.
Mrs. Chip to you.
Uh. Why
That's a
why don't you put a sock in it?
big swing there. You go from 3rd and 18 to a touchdown. 3rd and 18 from the 10, 9-yard touchdown. It's up to the Bills to answer back now.
You know, you ever consider that we might just be fucking sock puppets?
Not necessarily. Why do you ask?
What goes into a sock puppet? I wonder.
A hand?
Yeah. Why is a hand? Never mind. Khalifa.
In emotion. Ooh. Oh. Tough hit there. Looked like a defenseless receiver to me. They don't call that very often. Guys get lit up. And they won't call it. I don't understand when they're actually supposed to do it.
Seemed like for a while that Broncos had some extra protections after the controversy. Interesting, huh?
What controversy?
Well, you know, people dying on the field, that tends to affect public opinion, I suppose, right?
Nah. Part of the game.
Unless, of course, you're the one doing the killing, right? It was me. Yeah, it was me.
He wasn't even there.
Huh.
He's watching from afar. Take him out. He just paid every DC. He's got a whole ring. Oh, holding on the offense. It's going to make it tougher. They're going to punt. Give the chance for the Broncos to make a 2-score game. Pretty big at this point. Oh, and he fair catches it. They're going to start at the 20. Bo Nix is just lighting it up today. 14 out of 16. 260 yards, 3 touchdowns, and we got a whole quarter plus left to play.
Bueller.
Life comes at you fast. Oh, shit.
He's fucking lighting it up today. Holy
It
shit.
really is. He looks like the MVP. Where's little Joshy Allen? Oh, Joshy. Sutton. There's something special about that guy. Powers. Austin Danger Powers. 1st and 10. Already moving the ball again. Oh, I like that. Oh, me likey. Love that. Been running up the middle all day. Do a little end around to Vail. Catch him off guard. That's got Sean Payton's fingerprints all over it. His fingerprints all over that play. He's just touching it. You see his thumbprint. You see a pointer finger, middle finger, maybe even a pinky. Those fingerprints are everywhere on that play. Ooh. Stopped in the backfield. Dante Williams had a good start to the game, but hasn't done much since the first quarter. I guess you don't get to do much when you got your quarterback slinging it everywhere.
Slanging it.
Slanging it.
Just slanging it.
I love just slanging.
Slanging.
Play action. You're going to get a hold here. And a sack. Doesn't even matter. You can hold him. He's still going to get to the quarterback. What? 2nd and 21. This is the danger zone. He's just going to chuck a 60-yard bomb. Makes it manageable. We're going to get a 3rd and 8 here.
Sneaky. And the game is peaking.
Come on, ride the train. And ride it.
Woo!
Jock James.
I gotta
Wiggle
ride.
that thing. Wiggle that thing. We're missing the game. Khalifa. Thank you. 4th and 8. That's tough. It's okay. We're just vibing. We're present in the moment this year. No, not too high, not too low.
Mm.
We're just living. What's wrong with that?
Low blow. Gotcha.
Bills get the ball back here. Pretty shitty punt. They're going to get out to 29. Now watch these scores because sometimes they just tend to change on their own.
That's just that Disney magic at play. Sure is. I ain't worried about shit.
What was that movie called?
Look, there he is. There he is.
Ugh. Gross. Is that Chuck or Larry?
Larry!
What was that movie where he's...
Oh, man. The one with David
Here comes the
Spade?
boom.
The one with David
Movie
Spade?
Halloween. Home team. That's it. Home team.
I got you.
Ironically, they're the visitors today.
Mm.
Would you feel good if you were getting cast in a movie and they cast All Blart as you?
Yeah.
Would that make you feel good? Kevin James. Hey, we want to make a movie about you. Like, yeah? Okay. Who's going to play me? Daniel Craig? No.
Tom Cruise? No.
No, we were thinking more like it's a comedy. So, like, someone.
Rick
fun.
James? No, no.
No, he's been dead for 20 years. We were thinking maybe. No, just hear me out. It's a comedy. Maybe Kevin James? The King of Queens? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, the guy who only has a career because Chris Farley died? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Ooh. Ouchies.
The guy who definitely plays Chris Farley's part in Grown Ups. It's like all the guys that were on SNL at that time, and then there's one fat guy, and it's Kevin James. It's not.
Good Lord. His variant of physical comedy is just lifting his shoulders up.
Mm-hmm. Oh! He's just a rascal. That's what he is. He's just a man's man, just an everyman rascal. Yeah. Kevin James has, he's in a few good things. He was great in Tommy Boy. I loved him in that. When he did the fat guy in a little coat thing, he was so funny.
Yeah.
Beverly Hills Ninja, Kevin James.
He kind of gives me, like, this guy owes you money vibes.
Maybe he does.
And Sean Payton's more like an extortionist. It's very opposing.
They don't align. They don't match up.
They don't.
I think it was all a PR just to get people to like Sean Payton. I think I'm going to watch that movie. Have you ever seen it? Touchdown Bills, by the way. They tie it up. This is a great game. But have you seen that movie?
I haven't
have
seen
not.
it yet. I haven't seen it.
Yet. I like it's on your list of movies. Nah, I haven't got to it yet.
Mm-mm.
Got a 22% on Rotten Tomatoes if you're into that sort of thing. But it's got a 63% popcorn meter, which is typically just the normal people.
Is there a
The
universe
facts
where
confirm
Kevin James is coaching Adam Sandler out of prison?
That would be nice. Sean Payton goes in. I think Adam Sandler is the age Burt Reynolds was in that movie now. They should do another reboot.
Low blow. Ugh. That hurts.
reboot it. He can be the old guy in jail now.
Hmm.
And then we'll get like a young-ish guy to play the quarterback.
Chris Rock's character is just a younger Chubbs talking in his ear.
Yeah. We get Pete Davidson to play the Adam Sandler role.
Mm-hmm.
He just
David Spade's definitely the warden.
second and 13 rolls out.
Speaking of longest yard, 3rd and 13 is that's like a sentence. High game, you know if you're giving it back here, they're just gonna respond. So this is a big
This
down.
is where he's most dangerous. Empty set. This is where he's most dangerous. Don't forget the 3rd and 18.
No.
When he's got all... Got it.
Whoa.
It's so much room there. Perfectly called screen. Oh,
And we're collapsed.
Hey, spleen. He's got Chris Sims.
What do they put on this field? Yikes.
It is Buffalo. It's covered in hot sauce.
It's cursed. It's
My eye
cursed.
stings. I got dirt in my eye. It's burning.
Hey guys, surprise for you. We're taking a trip to Buffalo, New York.
Oh my God! Yay!
Yep.
Hey guys, I know you said you wanted to go to Disney, but I'd do you one better. We're going to Buffalo.
Chevy Chase would sell it. He'd find a way to make it exciting.
Chevy Chase. It's weird that you mentioned him. I was just thinking about him. I recently watched, during Christmas Vacation. I heard he's a real asshole. He should have played Sean Payton. He's old as fuck. I actually do kind of think maybe John Mulaney would be the good. He should play the quarterback in jail. Chevy Chase. Another screen. Oh, he didn't even get his head around. Oh, guys, come on. Play's over.
The dream is over. It's all
The dream
over.
is dead. Give up. The dream is dead.
All right, 4th and 4. Probably not on the 40. Gazoo tight.
Maybe on their own 40. Oh, God damn. I didn't get by him.
Yeah.
Great play there. Bills are going to start this drive on the 17. Josh Allen, 17. It's his power number. This generation's Big Ben. He's so gracefully put. Oh. I love when they smack the ground when they're mad.
Smash and dash. I expect some wheels in the next moments or so.
Keon got open on Surtain. Tough look. 3rd and 2. Quite doable. Look at those glasses. Those are like those readers that you just buy at the pharmacy at the grocery store. I'm a +10.
Surtain having a hell of a year. He came out of nowhere.
Oh, tested Surtain again.
Is that more pointed towards an excellent season or just the overall
No, he's the
shortage of
He did not
cornerbacks?
come out of nowhere. He's amazing. You get your head in the game.
Hey, I'm just trying to have a
Safe
dialogue.
word. Safe word. I'm just going to say safe word as the safe word. Why doesn't anyone do that? Is it not sexy enough for you, coach?
Yeah.
No, Sertan's great, and Sauce Gardner falling off this year is basically, it's kind of between those two, and Sauce just lost the juice. Ooh, threw a little behind him where it needed to be. First down, Sutton. This is a fantastic game. Time ticks away in the fourth. Time just ticks away. It's cool to see that clock ticking down. It just reminds you of your own mortality. The game will die and end, but we may remember it. But guess what? Will we remember it for that long? Maybe. It might be an all-timer at the end. We might go to overtime. You might get more out of it than you ever thought you would. And we'll remember it. It'll be dead. We'll remember it next season. We'll maybe remember it the following season. We might remember it for 10 seasons, 20, 30. But eventually, just like everything, this game will be forgotten to the ages. All the games that came before it, forgotten. And all the games that came after it, forgotten. The league, forgotten. The stadium, rubble, dust, and ash. 1st and 10.
Sauce, that guy standing over the appetizer tray for the whole party, Gardner.
Sauce, that guy who doesn't use a mini plate and just eats directly from the serving tray. Gardner.
Everyone's getting a piece of that. Ugh. Khalifa.
Run. Thought he was going to get the corner there. 1st and goal from the 7. Denver looking to take the lead here. Joshy.
Sauce, you got something on your shirt, Gardner. I'm telling you because you would do the same for me, Gardner.
Sauce. Sorry, honey, I fucked the Gardner.
Is that what type of season he's had? Okay, gotcha.
It's been bad. It's been real bad.
Yeah.
The whole team's a disaster, so it's hard to blame it on him, but you got to have some pride as a corner. It's not there.
Oh, guys. This is awesome. Josh.
Guys, can you believe we're here right now?
Josh.
Guys, we're about to get the ball back. Can you believe it?
Whoa.
This is so sick. Whoa, dude. Oh.
That's the McConaughey model we needed. Whoa.
Whoa. I think of it more as like a
Our McConaughey was a lot
so
more
great.
lively than that. That's what we needed.
The play color is so great. Whoa. 2nd and goal. Oh my God, hit him right in the head. Dalton. Hands on the hips. Look at that attitude. So Ferris Bueller. He's just so Bueller. He's just so Ferris Bueller. He's such a kidder. He just loves the kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Obvious kicking situation. Don't fuck this up.
Do you think Sean Payton wants to adopt Bo Nix?
Bo sounds like an adoptable name.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like
Bo Payton.
a scrappy junkyard dog name. You know, you bring him home, got scabs on his back.
Dog's name. That's my dog's name.
No fucking way. Oh no, the IRL. No. Brought to you by Ignored VPN. We're not blocking URLs because we are IRL here today. Well then. This is what he does best.
That was a dart. Yeah, that was a dart.
That was
He's
a
going
dart.
Patrick Mahomes mode. There's only probably 3 quarterbacks in the NFL that can make that throw.
Yep.
Only 3. Just 3 guys only can make that throw.
Only 3, right? Who's
Yeah, only
counting?
3.
Who's counting?
Yeah. There's probably 3 guys that can.
Has anyone ever cornered him when he says that? Which 3? Well, which 3?
And that's where that's where he really brings his magic, his legs. I don't know if you've heard that. Josh
Oh.
Allen, he's good in the pocket, he's good at throwing, but his real
Whoa.
attribute
Choose your
is his
right
legs,
height and weight
his big
matchup.
body. His
He
big
hit me. He really hit me.
What the frick, dude? You can't do that.
Oh, God.
2nd and 5. You what? Josh Allen does get better as the game goes on. As he just gets smacked around a little bit, wakes him up. Kind of like this guy that used to play. Him.
Well, kind of like
We could
me
see that.
not keeping my head in the game.
No, but it wakes him up. Doesn't put him to sleep. 3rd and 2. We're almost probably going to take this down to the 2-minute warning. We got ourselves a fucking game. Khalifa. Look at that. I wanted that job. Just stand there with the little, I guess it's a microphone, pointing it at people, picking up what they're saying.
Khalifa and Josh Allen's a
Getting
real
stacked.
2-minute man. Score. Make it quick. Ew.
And they did. Amari Cooper with a touchdown. Manifested it. Like a 19-year-old hoe. He manifested it. Left him a lot of time. See if Bo Nix has that scrappy Ferris Bueller in him.
Whoa.
The way this game's going, we could see 2 more scores. Who knows?
It's a good one.
Make a drive prediction right now. What's going to happen on this drive?
Well,
Do it.
based on what we've seen, I'd say 3 timeouts, 155 left. I think they respond.
I think he throws a pick. I think Bo Nix throws an interception. He's just too Ferris Bueller. Well, Ferris Bueller wins, doesn't he? I want to see him. I want to see Bo Nix running, jumping over the fences, trying to get back to his house, and Sean Payton chasing him, trying to beat him to his house.
I think it's interesting. In that movie, you have an agent of chaos of sorts. Everyone around him learns a lesson, and he just goes back to the same old tricks.
Yeah. I love it. He's teaching them all a lesson. He's like wise. It's like the wise 17-year-old boy.
Yeah. You know, boy
They just
or
don't get it. So
boy
maybe he's
or
here
you know,
teaching a lesson.
you can be a grown man and not, you know,
Bo
come back
Nose.
home.
They should bring back the Bo Nose campaign, like with Bo Jackson, but with Bo Nix. But it's like much less cool things that he does.
Right.
Yeah. It's like he takes like 11 items to the express lane. It's 10 items or less. And then he just like looks and it's like Bo knows. It's like he shows him unloading it onto the conveyor belt and it's just 11. And then he looks up, Bo knows. It's like average things that you could do as a person. And it's like, that's what he. Like there's a yellow light. He's going to an intersection and the light turns yellow and he speeds up to get through the intersection rather than yielding. And then he looks at the red light camera and says, Bo knows, and he doesn't get a ticket. He just gets away with it. Or like he's going to bed and he's like gets under the covers, but then you see him like pop 1 foot out, so he'll stay cool at night. rather than like overheat and wake up in the middle of the night. And then he looks and it says Bo knows, and he's just got his little twinkle toes dangling over the bed. Ooh.
Or Paul Bart just pulls him over and gives him a ticket. Mm-hmm.
I'd let him write me a ticket.
Whoa.
It's just such a cute little smile he's got. I think it's just the way he puts his hand up his face, too. So cute. I never really liked Sean Payton before today. I don't know what's different. Paul Blart, head coach. What's the next one? He's going to ride his little Segway on the sideline.
Real motivating type, huh?
King of SEAMS. Not your... Got the first down. They're moving. This is nice. This is my worst lead in football, in my opinion. 4 points at this point in the game. If it's 3 points, the other team's going for a field goal, and their chances of getting it, they're pretty high. If it's 4 points, they have to score a touchdown. If they score a touchdown, you lose. There's no overtime, and they're going to go for it on fourth down every time. It's just brutal to watch. Buffalo needs to be taking timeouts also. They're just letting the clock drain.
Yeah. Yep.
Might be able to close it out because Denver's, they got plenty of time, but goddamn, get to the line. 20 seconds. Now you're running 4 more plays.
Yeah, this one just got interesting.
Oh. Yes, it did.
Ooh.
All right, we got 11 seconds left. They're at the 2, and they have a timeout, so they have 3 plays probably they can run. 3 shots at the end zone if he doesn't dance around. But the AI doesn't know he needs to get rid of the ball fast, so it's probably 2 plays. And Buffalo's if this happens, they're gonna die with 3 times, which is just terrible.
No way.
Wide ass open. Troutman, touchdown. Former Saints legend. Look at him. He's smirking.
Well, dance party in the locker room.
And that's why it's, if they had a 3-point lead, they'd probably run on the ball and kick a field goal with that much time left. But that's why 4-point lead is the worst lead in sports. 5 makes you feel better. Like it's a true touchdown, but it's not. But it still makes you feel better. 4-point lead is death sentence.
Well, Vegas is burning right now, and I think old Twin Flags is somewhere out there laughing.
We'll see. Maybe Buffalo their score will just jump 3 points like what we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Eh?
Well, if anyone's going to do it, it'll be this guy.
It'll be Mahomes. Oh. They're going to have 8 seconds. He's got a cannon.
They still got timeouts, too.
Yeah,
Are they going to tie this? Are they going to tie this up?
I thought he was gonna
No.
tie it now. That sucks.
Are they really measuring his kicking distance?
What's the matter? You don't think you could hit this?
No. You can't reverse mileage.
It's an
That you ain't
87-yard
got.
field goal. It's just an 87-yard field goal, dude. He could hit this. That dude from the Cowboys could. What are you doing?
Wow.
Denver comes in and upsets the home team. And we got to see Sean Payton's smug ass. Look at that Ferris Bueller. Wow.
Got him.
To watch them battle it out with the Minnesota Vikings. LA will certainly try to ram it to the Vikings, but Minnesota has been skull-fucking their opponents. So tell me, Coach, who do you think will take today's Horny Helmet Bowl?
Well, in order to be with that bullshit, so to speak, you gotta see some red. And you gotta hit those zones.
Vikings struggled against I don't know, a more subpar Lions squad the last time they played. Darnold's got to get out of his fucking head. And the only Jets that touch these grounds today, thank you, Arizona, can't be the ones in the sky. Jetta's got to wake up and fly. Get open and don't overthrow him.
Well, I think he's going to rise to the occasion. There's no one better than him except maybe Jamar Chase.
That's an interesting opinion. Okay.
I saw people online saying during that Lions game, Darnold missed 5 touchdown passes. So the guys are open. He's just got to, not shrink in the moment.
This is true. 5 times, and it felt like an eternity. But part of that is, on the run game, some of the separation issues that we saw were due to Detroit's employment of, unproven players. And they got too diagnosed, and they can't choke.
What did the boomers used to call psychiatrists? Head shrinkers? I think Darnold could use one of those for his big old noggin. Like a Lego blockhead. We got a matchup of great coaches today, too. Sean McVay, KOC. Not to be confused with AOC.
No.
Yeah, these
Aaron Jones
two,
with the first down.
they share the same coaching tree.
KOC had a few great years with them, with this very organization. I'm sure he's looking to get out of Big Brother's shadow on this one and make a statement.
So it's somewhat of a revenge game. Not really because he wasn't fired, but like you said, trying to beat the big brother. Aaron Jones with the catch, and he's getting active early. And don't blame me if I call him Dalvin.
Oh. Why you say that? You think some game there's comparative?
Also, he wears the same number Dalvin wore, and he has dreads. That's the main reason. Purely superficial. But they're both great running backs. Another first down. And they're moving already. So the Rams started off this season pretty hot on offense, but they've cooled off. And it seems like Stafford may have hit a bit of a wall. I know he's getting older. I think he turns it back on for the playoffs.
I think so too. Rams have traditionally been disruptors of order, per se, in these types of environments, and I don't think today's any different. I think the Vikings are in for a bit of a, fight.
Yeah, the Rams are definitely not the most. They have a lot of talent, but they're not the most feared team in these playoffs. I would say the Vikings coming in as a wild card, people probably expect them to win. I don't know what the spread is, but I would expect them to win. But the weird thing is LA has this thing where they've had the experience in the playoffs. They have an older, veteran, wily team. So I think they could, scrap through it a bit. There's a few teams like that in the playoffs. The Bucs are kind of like that too, where they're on the tail end of their kind of a lot of their talents on the way out. But, they have that experience. The moment's not going to be too big for them. See if the Vikings can rise to the occasion. They weren't in a whole lot of big games with Kirk Cousins as their quarterback. And they replace him, and all of a sudden they're looking hot.
Well, Vegas had the spread at negative 1.5 initially. Rams.
So they're favored, so I was wrong about that, but they're the home team, so that's like the line they set for like a pick 'em because they're home. So they think these teams are pretty evenly matched. I agree.
It did shift by 1 point though with the private flight and the favors here from Arizona. These guys have been grounded.
Or they took their home field away. So what are they now? Minus a half?
Minus a full point.
Okay. Great punt. Rams will see the ball for the first time at the 5. We'll see what Stafford can do. I think he's going to turn it back on.
Which begs the question, the hospitality here, Arizona, not really known for their facilities. You have a few previous players that have been very outspoken about this, and, I wonder how they're treating their divisional opponent. Gotta be some shenanigans involved, you know what I'm saying? Not unlike what I've done to you.
I think they view this as a business trip. Get in, play the game, and then I guess go back.
I guess.
I think they should have just played it at home.
Why wouldn't they go back? Huh?
I don't know if there's much left to go back to. Puka, wide open. Take it to the 47. That's a first down Rams, and they're moving. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird that, we get to fly all these millionaires out of danger for, to entertain the masses as their city burns. Kind of. And then they rep, quote unquote, we rep the city. I get it, but I don't know if it's a great look.
Well,
they can't cancel the playoff game. There's too much money involved.
I mean, you defund public programs and you take money from the little guy, fire department, and then you just go out and, hey, I'm going to take a little trip to the well. I'll be right back. I promise. And then you don't come back with a pail of nothing. You just pale in comparison to everyone else.
Beautiful. Beautifully spoken, Coach. Thank you for that. Thank you for that message. Thank you so much. Thank you. Coach, from the bottom of my heart, I just want to say thank you for that.
Right.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Well, needless to say, neither team here expects a real barn burner. I think we got a close one.
I'm hoping to see something. Defenses are pretty strong on both units.
Defense is strong on both units. Sure. Detroit extinguished some of that flame, previous game here. Vikes looking to, come back.
Detroit's a different animal. You can't really compare it.
Right.
LA is not Detroit. They have some aging guys. Their offense just isn't the same. Now I'm wondering, say the Vikings, they seem like they're building something here. Brian Flores, potential head coach candidate. He might be leaving, and then their defense would most definitely take a step back. Whoa, what a play.
Whoa.
Oh.
I ain't never seen no shit like that on no Madden sim ever. Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't know that existed in Madden.
Add that to my playbook. Eh.
Run it again. It worked. Run it again. Damn. Nice little toss there, too.
They got the annexation of Puerto Rico, that old trick play. That's more like the escape from LA. Snake Plissken. But I'm seeing more than just out of one little eye today.
Yeah, and I don't know where this LA team's going to go.
That's his name.
Season.
Snake Plissken. My little snake. What? Where am I?
Is he a cobra? Does he have his hood?
Yeah, you seem like a Cobra Kai type of guy.
Oh. Jay Jetta, Tutty. You asked for it, and he delivered. The Vikings need this. They really do.
It
I
only
didn't realize there was a one-handed catch.
it only took one hand and a full sin for them to score. You know.
That was a great play. We'll see if the Rams can answer. I'm hoping they can because this could get ugly.
It's kind of like, oh, it only took the embers burning my ass to treat this like it was something significant. Might as well get up and do my fucking job. No big deal.
Yeah, and if the Rams want to stay in this game, they're going to have to ask a lot from Jared Verse and Brandon Fisk, the 2 rookie pass rushers. They've basically been able to use them in tandem to replace what Aaron Donald gave the team. Could you imagine if Aaron Donald? They should have just asked him if you want to come back for the playoffs. You know he's ready. He's probably still knife training. Did you ever see that video where he was swatting knives away?
What?
Aaron Donald? That was like his hand.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's how he trained his hand work.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
I'm getting back into character.
He would swipe the knives away.
What
At least
the
there's one video where
fuck?
he did it once.
Well, speaking of Cobra Kai,
I don't know how sharp they were. I'm not saying they were gonna actually skewer him, but it's pretty impressive.
so
It's cross training.
you're saying they were blunted. Blunt force trauma to the head.
It still probably hurt. Cooper Kupp. And the vet catches one.
I think Darnold needs to employ some more Jay Cutler equalers. And, just kind of forget and forgive and not give so much of a fuck. He's looking scared shitless recently. Like, bro, just let it fly, bro. Let it fly.
It's tough. He's probably seeing ghosts.
Seeing ghosts or seeing smoke?
He'll never live that.
Seeing ghosts or seeing smoke?
I cannot
like
live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
It's a
Hotter?
scorcher.
Like yesterday.
Yesterday.
It's hot.
Another?
Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
God, dude. God, no. Stop. God. Yesterday you said you'd call 911.
Yesterday, you said you'd be back with some funds.
Yeah, I think if this Ram team gets eliminated, they need to take a long look at some of their aging veterans. This team I don't think they should blow it all up, but they might need some kind of controlled burn, to prevent a disaster.
Yeah. Take a good look at your heads of state and figure out who's doing what. And pay attention to what they're doing in the off season.
Monica? Heads of state. Sweet. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Pay attention to who's globe trotting while, the backyard's burning. That's all that I'm saying. Can we go quote for quote on the video? Let's bring it back.
All right.
I cannot
It's like,
live another day without air
guess the
conditioning.
Daniels
Says
does it.
tomorrow's
It's
gonna be
hot, but I
hotter.
think his
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Well, they says
Yesterday.
another
Yesterday.
scorcher.
Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
You be the man, I'll be the woman.
We'll come back to this. Let's try it again. I don't even want to go quote for quote. I just want to add something new every time. Okay. Well, you voice both.
You say hot, and you say yesterday.
Okay. Gotcha. Hot yesterday. No.
Not in order, in between what I'm saying.
Oh, speaking of hot and yesterday. I gotta warm up my little stick.
You know, one of my New Year's resolutions is doing some new things to improve my cognitive function.
Okay, elaborate. Care to share?
Well, I'm reading books, and I'm
Didn't really read.
observing new nooks and crannies.
Hat in the Hat. I didn't realize you had that in you. Kind of what reading level are you on? Are you third grade reading? Junie B. Jones?
Well, it's funny.
Are you doing chapter books?
I found
Or
this.
they're mostly like pictures?
I found this book. There's a lot of fun pictures in it. Me and Charlene have been trying it.
Oh.
It's just pictures, really. I mean, I'm still reading, right?
Is it a yoga book?
Eh,
Rams are knocking at the door, by the way.
something like that.
It's already the second quarter. This game's flying by. Second and goal from the 1. I didn't realize he caught that. There's Cam Akers wasting away on the sideline.
Yeah,
What do we have here?
they just gotta stretch it in and bend a little bit, and they got it.
Oh, and he can't get the ball over the goal line.
You know, sometimes it's not what you got; it's how you stretch and bend. It's about them
Just get
angles.
McCarthy suited up.
You know,
Stretch.
we tried this one where I do somewhat of a back bend, and
Okay.
I've had to use a stool to kind of brace myself through the process. And yeah, let's just say some of the things that we saw happening in Buffalo, Charlene makes that happen. I'm crashing.
The smile or the sniff?
No.
You just catch up on the game. Incomplete pass on third down, and they're going to go for it on fourth. It's a big down. Khalifa, what's our safe word again? And he gets it in. Great to see there. Be aggressive. Love to see that over a fucking cake. Boom.
Barstool Sports. And Charlene's breaking the wood.
Rams are going to look to tie this up with an extra point here.
It's a sport if you sweat, right? That's what, you know,
Is
separates.
sauna a sport? Is sitting in traffic with broken AC a sport?
If an athlete walks into a sauna and does physical activity, whether illicit or otherwise, is that a sport?
They don't record it.
Uh-oh.
Did it happen? And there's no one there to see it.
Well then,
That's the new question. If an athlete works out and they didn't record it, did it happen? If they don't have any followers,
right.
Vikings back with the ball.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. 7-7. Game's all tied up. We'll see
You
what we
know,
got for-
speaking of career-ending injuries, I'm glad you're not hurting my feelings as much anymore, so we can actually focus on this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is the new year. Resolutions is to be kinder.
Right,
Not take
right.
out all my anger of my life on you in the booth.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's been a power dynamic shift recently. You know, we were yin and yang for a while. Now we're more like yips and made kicks.
Yin yang. I think you've been reading that book too much, Coach.
Hmm.
Little bookworm. Is that what you call it now?
Well,
Your little bookworm? You got your little bookworm down there? Is that what Charlene says?
no. That's snake.
For that largemouth bass.
That's
you got there?
Pliskin.
Call the wife.
That's
Here, I
Pliskin.
got my worm.
And then I got my yin yang right next to
Just-
Pliskin. Real
Just
balance.
worming around.
Not
Got my worm.
short-sighted. Focus.
Charlene. I got a lure and a floater and a bobber. And I got my worm. It's live bait. What do you think?
You know, Kurt Russell didn't go
large
through
mouth
all
pass.
that shit
Comes and snatches up that worm faster. Oh, God.
to get stuck in
Nailed.
this. Big Trouble in Little China. Escape from L.A. I'm Kurt Russell.
Sure. You got a one eye. You got a patch for that thing. Solid snake. Is that what you call it?
Right.
Or liquid snake? Is your Metal Gear Solid? Or that's what she uses. Hey, I'm here. I got my worm. Charlie, hey, hi, I'm here. Hey. Happy New Year. Let's read this book. Yin yang. I'm sweating.
Hey, if you wiggle your little worm around to strangers, is that fishing for compliments? I'm asking for a friend. But this time I'm actually asking for a friend that might be in my same vicinity. Huh.
Are you done?
I'm just letting it breathe. You know, someone's got to breathe. That's why we're here in Arizona.
3rd and 4.
Huh.
Dome is closed. So we're just breathing
Oh,
cold air.
Oh.
Nakua breaks the tackle and gets knocked around.
whoa. What do you think of old Puka here? What's his game resemble? He's one of these new kids. I need to pay more attention to this shit.
Yeah, he's like a power slot.
Mm.
Is the term that I've heard coined by, well, I think Bruce Arians is what he used to call Chris Godwin. I think their game's similar. I haven't heard that comparison, but I think they play the same way.
So
They
kind
always
of.
fall forward. They break tackles in a way where they're not necessarily making guys miss. They're just running through them. Always getting, yards after catch. They're super dangerous. It reminds me of that game.
So like a AJ Brown or a Deebo Samuel
Not
type.
necessarily.
Power
No,
slot.
You're wrong. No, you're wrong. Power slot, know what you call your
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
power slot?
you can go there. That's Charlene. She's my power slot.
I was
Consistent.
just talking about her.
Oh, gotcha. Just sit on it. Sit on that one for a little bit.
I mean, you're sitting on your power slot.
Yeah, well, gotcha.
Yeah. See what they got cooked up. 3rd and 18. Most dangerous down in football. Saw Bo Nix throw a 90-yard touchdown on a 3rd and 18 and upset the Bills. And they're letting the clock run out a bit.
Whoa.
Ah.
Whoa.
I thought that was going nowhere. Oh, did he get that? Oh, 4th and inches.
Now that's a throw that only 3 guys could make.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Well,
Which guy?
wow. No one's really ever asked me that.
Well, you know one of them. The man who could do anything.
Huh.
Now there's a guy. He's going Mahomes mode. And he boots it in. And the Vikings took a timeout, so they want the ball. You're going to have 33 seconds. Or 30-ish if they receive the kick. And I'm thinking they're just going to be on it.
Speaking of unnecessary numbers that may or may not have significance, have you ever noticed how when Kirk Herbstreit's in the booth, he's always talking about height and weight? This guy's 6'3", 225. The other guy's 5'10". Yeah. You know what's going to happen there.
He's got nothing else to say. He didn't know the NFL. It's disturbing to me. I hate it. He doesn't have an NFC.
No. I really want you to go back and watch Herb Street. It's always like, this guy's 6'1", he's tons of fun, and this guy just wasn't ready for it. That's his whole game. It's like he's
single. He likes the beach and to hang out with friends. He loves puppies. It's like a fucking ad.
And he's
Swipe
6'3",
right.
he's 6'3", he's beautiful.
Swiping right on dudes in the booth. I mean, he's powerful. This other guy, not so much. Watch him dominate.
It's
He's
like
6'4", 240, great smile, beautiful set of blue eyes, and an ass that for days. 3 sacks for Verse already. Looks to me like Darnold's melting down. We need that head shrinker.
Ed Schranker.
2nd and 20. Just play it safe. Never mind.
My head's shrinking.
I got a little something for that though this year.
Time. We got a hold there. What were you saying, Coach?
Nothing.
Come on. You said it once. Say it again.
Speaking of inflated egos, I hear we have some special guests today.
Oh, yeah? Who's that?
Is he here? Is the mayor here? Is the governor here?
I hear some of Cali's political figureheads have shown up. Oh,
I
wait.
need to bring back Arnold. Oh,
Oh.
empty.
Oh. I guess they're just late to the party. Hold on, we're grabbing a glass of water. We'll be right back. We're grabbing some refreshments.
I already had this trip planned. What, do you want me to cancel it? Come on. What do you think of some Vikings coming out of the NFC North?
Hey kids, we're setting up the baby gate. Take care of yourselves. We'll be right back. We're just saving a buck on, any sort of safety or guidance in between.
You're responsible for dinner. There's beans in the cabinet. Fend for yourself, mate.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning in responsibility. Oh, wait.
Cans of soup. We're going out. See you guys later.
Blame the latchkey kids, why don't you?
Good first half.
They're just
Quick
projected.
first half.
Yeah.
Darnold kind of melting down, as I said already.
Yeah.
But we got a nice little game on our hands. What do you think so far, Coach?
Latchkey kids, but these guys are breaking out the gate. Let's just hope some guidance stays with them and they don't crash and burn.
So Darnold has come on looking like a stud. What do you do in that situation? You got to re-sign him, right? You can't let him walk. But he's going to cost a lot. You just drafted a quarterback in the first round. Where do you go from there? Not to mention you're in the most competitive division in football. We have a 15-win team, 14-win team here. Packers with 11 wins. Bears with a little bit of promise. What do you do if you're the Vikings? You sign Darnold.
See,
On.
my traditionalism might be getting in the way of this, and I might be a bit unconventional in my thought here, but isn't it ideal to, have some leadership? Just to be around to show the right way, to do the right thing, to not abandon the common folk per se. You got the youth watching, the youth learning, but you'd rather just take a little vacay, take a little nappy nap, and just leave the whole organization burning. I don't know. What I'm trying to get at is
veteran quarterback, young rookie beneath, it's an ideal situation. You definitely re-sign him. And, yeah. You hope he passes some of that on and doesn't go out for milk and cigarettes in the inopportune moment.
Baker Mayfield treatment, sign him. What, like a 3-year deal? I'm wondering what he'll get because he's played better than Baker played last year. Baker got $100 million,
I think ballpark, that's probably what you're looking at. But also, this is a nice situation for him. Quarterback friendly, sort of a resurgence of a player that wasn't getting any looks. I think he accounts for that.
Darnold is still young enough where I think you can make him the franchise guy, though. So you have a quarterback waiting in the wing. But Darnold's pretty young still. So, I mean, I understand it's good to have a young backup, but I don't know if that applies here. It's not like it's Aaron Rodgers, Plus, Sam Darnold could go out. He's a free agent, so he could go out and sign with anyone. What if someone throws $200 million at him? You'd give him that? He's played lights out this year. And they think, and every coach thinks, yeah, he's in a good situation, but every coach thinks they're good. But they're thinking, oh, well, if KOC can make him into this, it'll certainly be good with me, too.
Well, it's kind of like we're making the distinction between the importance of having AC and running water. And, well, I think both of those are critical in developing a franchise, You just don't go one without the other. Right?
I cannot live another day
I think
without
one
air
of them
conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
It's hot.
Like yesterday.
Yesterday you said you'd call
You pay the
Sears.
water bill? Why are you talking to me about the AC? And then everything goes to shit. That's how it goes.
Damn it.
You were supposed to pay the water bill, so I didn't pay the AC.
It's hot.
You're talking about fixing a utility. See, that's the problem with you. You're worried about the little things. We should be worried about fixing ourselves. Fix yourselves first, and then I'll come.
Who
Then
is
I'll
this
come
for?
through.
Who are you talking to? I'm talking about Darnold.
No.
I need my safe. What was Khalifa?
You've said Khalifa enough. You're gonna pass to me what these guys are running from. I'm starting to itch. Anyways,
Does that weaken tendons? Because Deshaun Watson keeps blowing his Achilles.
oh, wow.
Damn, he's got all day. Never mind. Let's run into pressure. Clean pocket, roll out, get sacked. It's hot. Hot?
There's always those Danny DeVito types out there trying to sap somebody's power. But that's why the governor.
Bring him back. He emerges from the flames as a metal robot.
He shows up.
4th and 15. And they're floundering. I think the real Darnold's back. Honestly, if Darnold comes out in this game and looks bad, maybe they don't pick a time. Or maybe he'll be cheaper.
I want to see Kirk Herbstreit commentate a fight between Danny DeVito and Schwarzenegger.
Twins. This guy's 4'11". I wonder how much DeVito weighs. 215. It's just like, this guy's 4'11", 215. Bald ass head. Sly.
And this other guy's
6'2", 250. Metal skeleton.
Oh no. No. It's all lost.
He needs your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
This guy.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. I can't let you take his bike. Son, I can't let you take his bike.
This guy knows how to only keep his hand on one stick. And we're back.
You think when everything started out there, Arnold was yelling at Newsom, "Get to the chopper!"
No. We don't get to anything around here. We just let it crash and burn. No responsibility. Our hands are off the remote. You guys are on your own.
What the fuck is he doing? What the hell? Stafford was standing backwards in the pocket. Yeah, it's on you. Show the replay. You're standing lefty.
Fend for yourselves.
It's hot. 2 minutes left in the third. Rams at the ball. Looking like shit. He's got time. Oh. Drop the pick. Cashman didn't cash out that time.
What the fuck are we doing? Huh?
Look at those eyebrows. He got his eyebrows done.
That's probably the worst Madden model we've seen yet. That does not look like Sean McVay. That looks like...
You think? Dude, there's much worse. I mean, Sean Payton's not him, so that can't count, but...
That doesn't look like Sean McVay. That just looks like the Sean that we all know.
Sean from fourth period. All right, Vikings with the ball again. Let's make something happen here. They started out hot. Big play, big score, and they've wilted under the heat. It's hot. Hot? Like yesterday.
You know, if they need to wake the game up, they could always run.
I cannot
Like
live another day without
it's hot.
air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's
Hot?
going to be hot.
Like yesterday.
Hotter?
They always run
Yesterday.
the hot route.
Yesterday you said we call 911. Call
Or
now. Oh, call now. Oh my God.
or they could run some empty set and set our expectations up for the big bomb.
This view reminds me of when you go to McDonald's at like 2 a.m. and you're just like, is anyone there? And you like question your whole life. Like, I didn't even need to come here. I didn't need these double cheeseburgers.
No.
Why am I here right now? I should just pull away.
I'll bring
I
you.
shouldn't get these.
I'll
should
bring
just
you to
pull away.
McDonald's
I
real
don't
quick.
need
I'll bring you to
Sure, I already
McDonald's.
ordered. I haven't paid. The window's empty. I could just pull away. I don't need this.
Wait, analyst. Wait. I'll bring you to McDonald's. Oh, are you using your mobile app?
Did you order already, or do I have to do something?
No, it's more like this. Oh, are you using your mobile app?
What?
What? I haven't even pulled up.
What you want it for? I'll break a quarter pounder, sir.
You're so quick to put me in a little box. Give me some time. I'm bad at math.
Vikings are driving. We're missing it. Talking about McDonald's. Hot. What the hell? End of the quarter. What we were all waiting for. And now we're going to roll into the fourth. Vikings knocking at the door. Trying to catch the lead in this game. 7-13. So for a lively fourth quarter here in Arizona. Phoenix. Ironically, in Phoenix, which rises from the ashes.
Oh,
Couldn't be
man.
more perfect. Actually, I don't even.
I
It's
cannot live
hot.
another day without air
guess
conditioning.
McDaniel
Says
does
tomorrow's
Honey,
gonna be
hell's
hotter.
hot. You
Hotter?
put me
Like
through it
yesterday.
every day.
Yesterday.
And the red zone. Oh, well, no. Cooling down a bit. That looks like the guy, no?
It's hot.
I cannot
Honey,
live another
it's
day
hot.
without air
It's
conditioning.
hot.
Says
No,
tomorrow's
The
gonna be
sandwich.
hotter.
you're just
Hotter?
seeing
The sandwich.
ghosts. You're just seeing
Yesterday.
ghosts.
Yesterday
Relax.
you said
That bitch has been hot for 30 years. Fix the air already, damn it. I'll call tomorrow. Okay? They're not going to come today anyway, so fuck off. Get off my back. I'm just trying to, had a long week at work. I'm just trying to enjoy the paper. You won't shut the fuck up.
You know, 100 years ago, people were just happy to have a roof over their head. It's like they always bring up some like completely unrelated time in history to validate poor decision making.
Yeah. You know, when we were in
You know,
caves, we were in wars.
before the fire just kind of dissipated on its own. I didn't have to do shit. Yeah, well, this is a little more important now. New year, new me.
The Native Americans did controlled burns. A little factoid I thought I would drop on your ass. 2nd and 10. Looks like these teams are holding out to see which one cannot score.
Well, they canceled
Oh.
controlled burns. And the Rams are commanding the tempo here.
They're cramming it up. 0. 0 is a cool number. Like, it looks cool. But I gotta say, when something bad happens to the player that's wearing 0, it's an embarrassing number to have. If you're a linebacker, defensive end, you wear 0, you look sick. If you get run over, you'd rather be wearing 52. Look at that noggin.
Noggin.
I heard once you have mono once, it stays in your body forever, so it's still there. Mononucleosis. 1 nucleosis. Oh no. It's coming back. Just when you think they're driving. Jackson. Sorry, Jonah Jackson.
Mono, huh? I'm more of a surround sound type of guy. I like hearing it get hit from all angles and just enjoying the show, you know?
Dolby nucleosis.
Sometimes I just like to be a spectator. You know,
Digital nucleosis.
everyone enjoys a good theater, right? Sounds all around you, the bombs going
That
off,
noise.
the world burning, and the one precious thing you love is getting obliterated.
Remember that cool noise that it used to make? The surround sound noise?
What's that?
Not that. You know, like before movies and stuff.
Wait. wait. Let's test it in the space with the right acoustics.
Oh, it wasn't Dolby.
Shut the fuck up, bro. That's fucked up. Oh, no. Speaking of things not connecting, it wasn't Dolby. Get out of here. Wait. Oh, man. Brought to you by Ignored VPN.
It was THX, Lucasfilm. Did you hear that noise or no?
No.
Damn it.
No.
I'll get it.
But why would you expect that space to work, you know? Why would you expect people to come through with their obligations and, you know, doing the things that they need to do? It's just not in the cards. We'll get to it when we get to it, right?
You can't hear that? You can't hear that?
What?
Yeah, that's annoying.
You didn't see the bucket of water that I poured on there? It's a fruitless endeavor. Kind of like this fucking offense. What are we doing?
I wish you could hear what I'm doing right now. It's weeding out the background noise and it won't play. It's not a word.
Hey,
Analyst.
Analyst.
Damn it.
I'm jonesing to see a bit of a run game to offset this fucking stupidity in the pot. Look at this guy looping around. What the fuck? We're just running in a circle, going nowhere fast. I'm just chasing my own tail. That's how I help. Tailspin. You know, luckily they didn't fucking tailspin before they got here. Holy shit. God forbid the pilot does his job, right? The one person who fucking bails you out doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Where's Jeddah at?
No.
Who's
There is.
who's maneuvering this plane? This is fucking terrible.
Oh.
Hey, 2025, they don't know how to operate trucks, but at least we can fly. Whoa. Crash and burn. Oh my, that's terrifying, bro.
Do you remember that noise?
That kind of sounds like,
Do you remember that noise?
please
start of
help
movies?
us. Who's
Yeah.
here to help us? I thought I heard help in there.
Yeah. Oh, I love that noise. Scratches that kind of itch.
In California, nobody can hear you scream.
Oh, Lord. You know, speaking of absorbent rent prices, you sure you don't want to cover the Tampa game? I know you got shit to do.
I'm afraid to do that one.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yep.
Once upon a time, we did one of these. Tampa Falcons.
Oh,
Bucks
no. Okay, all right. I get it. I get
Bucks
it.
won, Cal Pitts did nothing, and I ripped Pitts the entire game. And he went off for the first time in his whole fucking career on us. And we lost. But none of that matters because the regular season's over. Jed is on fire. Let's get something going here. Come on. They're running the ball. Minute and a half left in the game. Down 6 points. They're running the ball and taking timeouts. What the fuck am I watching?
Analyst, you're dodging your responsibilities. You know, that was a crash and burn
Who else was-
situation. That
I'm gonna run
situation
for
went up. It engulfed
I'm gonna run for
itself.
office.
And you just told me, you're like, I'm afraid to do that one. It's a bad situation. I'm afraid to do that one. No, I'm not going to be a mediating party. I'm not going to be a part of the solution. I'm just going to sleep on it. Yeah, we'll walk away from it. Let's not touch that. It'll work itself out, right?
Thank you. Yeah, I will.
Kinda
Sometimes
like-
things are better left unsaid.
Kind of like this offense.
Here we go. Did he get out of bounds? Nope. They're using all their timeouts. He's very happy about what he did.
Yeah. I need to see less Sugar Bowl and more Jets, Jetta. Hit him deep.
We're gonna dink and dunk their way down there.
Yeah. I'd hate to see him
it's like
run through some people and have anyone get hurt, you know?
Puka, he's looking good. Puka Nakua's looking right. No huddle. God, they just wasted 20 seconds. Addison knocked the fuck out. Oh, Jordy. Oh, Jordan. Timeout. They used their last timeout for that. That's fun.
You think McVay drives a Tesla?
I don't think he drives. McVay looks like a...
Well,
Oh,
he doesn't
here's the
drive,
deal.
but I think he's still seeing fireworks today.
Over. Darnold chokes it.
Up in smoke.
There goes two.
There they go. There's the fireworks. Yes,
If
he
he's at that game,
does
he's
drive
gonna
a
lose like
Tesla.
$100 million.
Self-driving vehicle and competent offense. Sometimes it just all blows up in your face, I guess. Hate to be on the
They're gonna get
receiving
the
end
ball
of that,
back.
huh? Don't you hate to be on the receiving end of something that blows up in your face?
No.
Huh? Well, you could always just not show up. That's a good way of dodging it. Khalifa!
Wait, go back.
Hold up. Oh, can we sit here? Yeah, nobody's sitting here. Okay, all right, we'll go back. All right. Best seats in the house. Luckily, we didn't have anything better to do, right? Finality. Then he gets a kick return. Wow.
Guys, wait a second. I'm going to try these different. You like that?
Yeah, normally that plays before a great performance and not after a terrible one. Brought to you by Lucas Sound. If it's still
Tell that to the Star
here.
Wars prequel, buddy. Industrial Light and Magic.
Somebody check on Lucas Ranch.
Anyone that names their estate a ranch, you know, Wonderland, Neverland Ranch, not Wonderland. That's why I'm a blue cheese guy.
Huh?
Because I'm a blue cheese guy because Neverland Ranch left a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh
I'm
God.
gonna start a dressing company and call it Neverland.
Well, if you think about it,
Mustard, Neverland Caesar.
if you think
Neverland
about it, McVay's kind of like Obi-Wan. KOC is Anakin.
Is he evil? He's becoming Darth. Who's Luke? His next Padawan?
No. Luke doesn't keep Padawans for that one. They tend to go to other teams. They take the big one and they up and leave.
He tries to kill them in their sleep.
Well,
Ugh. An ugly ending to an ugly affair.
at least he tries to put out something. Some people don't know how to do anything. Hey, Darnold, why don't you take that blunted knife to somewhere where it kind of sinks and you don't come back.
Oof. Well, this was a game.
This was a game, and I'm going to enjoy the view. This is how I'm feeling right now. Huh. Coming up short.
Hold on.
Up, up.
Take me to the booth. I just want to look at it one last time. Governor? Take me to the booth.
Let's go back. Yeah, that's definitely getting edited, and that's too fucking good.
Come on, come again, and welcome to the NFL playoffs. We're here in Tampa to watch the Bucs fire those cannons all over the face and chest of the Washington Commons. Do the Pirates have a chance today, or there'll be a red scare? You ready for the game today, Coach?
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, about to pop off on their asses.
You know, historically, this has been a very, very close matchup. Tampa normally coming out on the better end. And let's see who commandeers the ship today.
And it's good to see some fresh faces in the playoffs. I think Washington's last playoff win was against the Bucs in 2006, back in the Gruden days. Bucs will start with the ball. And there's a little drizzle in the air today, but that's not going to stop Baker Mayfield and the Bucs from taking the field. And they're looking good in the red unis. What do you think, Coach?
Red, pewter. Good balance there, huh? Little offsetting colorway. I can appreciate it. It's
Looks nice.
Become some sort of it's become a modern classic, you know. I appreciate it.
Can't agree with you more. Bucky Irving stopped short, loss of a yard, 2nd and 11.
What's more quintessentially Buccaneer than a guy named Bucky running the show?
No, it's kind of too good. 2 on the nose. So Washington brought in Dan Quinn to kind of right the ship this year. He's never got bounced in the playoffs in the first round, but he did take a historic loss in the Super Bowl.
Yep, sometimes you come up short, but you got to retort. You got to make a comeback. And speaking of comeback, this defensive unit that Washington's assembled has a lot of savvy veterans. Bobby Wagner, most Pro Bowl selections at his position ever with 11. But on the reverse end, Buccaneers, you know, they got some record setters here. Mike Evans sharing one of the more prolific NFL records with another great. And I feel like both of these teams have the balance to maybe disrupt the status quo. Which is, you need good quarterbacks to succeed against phenomenal passers. And
we'll see, because we have a phenomenal passer here today. Rookie Jaden Daniels has been absolutely electric. These teams played week 1, but they're 2 totally different teams now. Jaden's coming to his own. Their defense has gotten better. On the flip side, the Bucs offense is a well-oiled machine, and their defense is probably taking a step back. Had a lot of injuries, but we'll see them play today.
I'm interested for your opinion on this. Antoine Winfield Jr., despite the injury, has had a great season. Does that compensate a bit for the lack of secondary help? What is he actually doing out here?
It helps to have him back. He's obviously, probably I wouldn't say the best player on defense anymore. He's had a good season, but to his standard, it was probably a step back. But that was due to the injury, so I don't really blame him. I think You know, the secondary issues are really with the corners, not so much the safeties and injuries. I mean, you know, you can only roll out so many guys. I think out of their starting secondary, they had 11 guys injured. 11 guys who started games were also injured. So hopefully they can get it together. They've had Zion McCullum come on at corner. He's pretty good, but he's also faced some injury issues this year, and it kind of slowed him down. Jamel Dean at the other corner, he's decent, always a number 2, and he really has trouble staying on the field. So we'll see if they can stay on the field this game. But the run defense is solid, and it always will be, as long as Vita Vea is there to plug up the middle.
Jamel Dean, huh? I wouldn't want to be on that Dean's list. You know,
And a quick stop by the Bucks there, 4th and 3.
Since he's kind of
interesting.
Slamming the book on him, you know, right?
The sack leaders on this defense come from the middle. Vita Vea and Cansey, I think, tied. I think they both had like 7 or 8 sacks, which is nice for a defensive tackle, but we're not getting a rush from the edge, which can be an issue. And I think he hit that. No, wide right. I wish we could know quicker.
Aww.
He looks upset.
Aw.
Why is his hat not backwards?
Aww.
He always wears it backwards. And the Bucks offense is going to take the field again. Let's see if they can do something this time around. It's interesting. I believe on every game in which the Bucks didn't score on their first drive, they've lost. They did not score on the first drive, so we'll see if they can get it together. And there's Big Mike Evans with the catch there.
Not the guy you want to push.
Is that Lattimore?
Patch that, Madden.
Yeah.
Patch it.
That's the matchup I'm waiting to see.
Patch it, or he's going to patch you up.
They'll have to put Lattimore on Mike. He's had success with him on his career, but the last few matchups they had when he was on the Saints, Mike kind of got the better of him. But they're known for fighting, which is kind of fun. Oh my God!
What the
hell
fuck was
He
that?
kept running. Forrest Gumped it.
Well, speaking of Forrest Gump, we've got a guy here running the show that nobody really had that many expectations of. And he came back and found his Jenna, per se. He finally found the love of his life. Here in a place that's been, you know, somewhat used and abused by journeymen. But he's here to stay. He likes where he's at. Old Tampa Bay.
Yeah, and it's interesting you bring up Forrest Gump because his play style is a little bit like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. 41 touchdowns on the year, 4,500 yards. But he also led the league in interceptions. I think he was tied 18. So he's kind of a gunslinger. I've heard people call him a modern-day Brett Favre. I think that may be a little bit early, but he does seem to have found a home here in Tampa, and he's fun to watch. Everyone loves him too. So plus.
Are you a fan of fruits in your chocolates? I'm getting a real raspberry chocolate vibe here today on the other end. Look at him.
I'm not thinking raspberry. I'm more of a strawberry man. Strawberry wine, 17. Hot July moon. Saw everything.
Yeah, you seem like you nibble on the tip.
My first taste of love. Oh, bittersweet. Commander's driving. You're going to hand it off.
Wow, what a whiff.
Oh, that was a whiff, but they still stopped him in the backfield. And there's Winfield for you.
What
Stopping Eckler before he can get back to the line. They're going to have a 2nd and 13.
It's interesting.
Todd Bowles is
Antoine
known for
Winfield.
aggressive defense.
Antoine Winfield hasn't really missed that many this season. Real safety net. And Todd Bowles, as you were saying, is glad to. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that he's
applied somewhat of a safety net. This man used to always be full send and never the bend don't break type. Let people take advantage of that singular look he gives where it's just everyone. It's everyone. And there's no one back there to help.
Yeah, you can sometimes see it, once he realizes that the quarterback isn't going to take chances or, something happens in the game and he knows he can just light them up. He'll just send guys every play. But he also plays conservative sometimes, 2 high safeties. That's what he did in the Super Bowl versus the Chiefs, and that worked. So, he's changed. He's grown as a coach since he's been in Tampa, I think. I don't know if he's the guy to get them to a Super Bowl, but he's definitely better than he was in New York. And the Bucs will take over here at the 17, end of the first quarter. 0.
Nilch. 0-0. Off to a good start.
Fun. All right, we got a 1st and 10 here, and they flipped the field.
That kind of sounded like how you got this job. First down,
Flipping the
Bucs.
field.
On the 20.
And he completes the pass to Shepard, 3-yard gain. You remember a couple weeks ago there was a duck on the field? Kind of weather, I wonder if we'll see more of him. Ducky Irving. There's Bucky chance that breakout. During that game, they started Ducky chance. Look. Is he here? Did you? Is he in the boot?
Well done.
What is this song? 1st and 10.
Okay, Smokey.
Oh, good carry. Oh, and it's coming back. Not.
Well, speaking of
Let's see what
stepping on a duck. Yep.
That's not good.
Unfortunately, that's kind of been a familiar theme all year, but you got a guy that, he'll make up for it. He finds a way.
Let's see. Takes a deep shot and
Wow.
hits Trey Palmer in stride. Big
Oh,
game.
there you go.
The 18. Woo. And they're in the red zone, and you know what that means. Wow. They're firing more cannons than they usually do. Oh. You never get used to that, do you? All right, let's see what they can do from here. Do you like when they say red area? I've always been a red zone man myself, but I find that red area is becoming more common, and it grosses me out.
Is that a new PC term for it?
Red area? Yeah, zone, they didn't. It reminds them of a demilitarized zone or something.
Ah, there we go.
Say area.
Yeah, that's why they're doing it. I gotcha.
Area is triggering for me because I was never that great at geometry. Ooh. Pass out to O'Keefe. It's going to be 3rd and 7. See what they got dialed up here. I'm looking to big Mike Evans here.
Yep. Hard to demilitarize anything when you got a big weapon like that. Throwing punches, dropping bombs. Man does everything. A lot of fight. A lot of grit.
No good there. Play didn't work. They're hyped up, and there's your boy Bobby Wagner.
Bobby?
Damn it, Bobby. What the hell?
I can't run up the middle.
Damn it. That boy ain't right. And the kick is good. Puts the Bucks on the board. 3-0. Home team's up. 3 minutes, 43 seconds left in the half.
You know,
It's exciting.
on theme with the universe that we're, you know, kind of attached to and stuck in. You remember a few years ago whenever you try to run on Bobby Wagner, it was an automatic fumble? That hit stick?
Yeah, I do remember that. You got the Luke Kuechly treatment in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucked, actually. It was like every hit stick, he was lit up. Uh-oh, he's got room. First down. Let's see what they got dialed up here. But I'm surprised we haven't seen Jaden Daniels use his legs yet today. He likes to run. Usually a 1 or 2 read guy, and then he takes off. Oh,
Wow.
wide open. Not great.
Wow.
Wow. And the Washington fans are going off here. You can hear their applause from the stadium.
You know, it's interesting. With how the league works, you know, it operates in cycles. We're always being comparative to the GOAT, who was previously here in Tampa, led some prolific seasons, really made his impact known. Yet, he's kind of been overshadowed by the very same guy he beat in the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes, yeah, he'll be better than, you know, TB12. He'll go get it. You gotta wonder, Lamar Jackson, high profile, getting all the numbers, not necessarily getting all the love though. You gotta wonder if they start comparing Jaden to him in the early stages of his career. The way Lamar gets it, they're gonna be saying Jaden's the new him.
Yeah, I mean, they have a similar play style. I think Lamar is obviously better. Coming out of the league, I also think he was better. Jaden Daniels does the easy stuff really well, which I think Lamar had a hard time with when he first came in the league, but he was always a huge playmaker. Now we'll see if Jaden Daniels is kind of capped or if he'll continue to progress. He's already a little bit older than most rookies. He spent a lot of time in college.
Well,
But
one guy ends up getting shafted in that situation, I guess. That's what I'm getting at. You know, sometimes you got an old head. He steps in. He does his thing. He doesn't always get all the love and appreciation. He's a bit unconventional. Oh, you know, he can't get into that position. He should be in another position. Yeah. And then the young guy comes in, all flash and pizzazz. He's got all his bells and whistles on him. Tries to blow up the game. And it takes away steam from, the person we should really be appreciating. Kind of interesting how that works, right?
I think people just get excited for a new face, but he's not in that stratosphere of quarterback yet. Not to say he can't get there.
Right.
It's not yet.
Right.
And in this case, they're going to punt. Give the Bucks the ball back with less than 2 minutes, 3 timeouts. And we'll see what they can do with it.
What do we got?
We're going to start this drive from the 25. And hand it off. Buck is going to get 3 yards.
Let's see if Baker utilizes some of that play action mastery. Very sneaky. One of the better signal callers in the league when it comes to that.
Speaking of,
Wow!
Hits Mike Evans in stride. He's going to take that for a touchdown. What? What the hell?
Well then, hopefully,
Things have changed here. The production team is on one.
Hopefully, you know, they have barricades in the parking lot. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bucks make it a 2-score game. 10-point lead. 2 plays, 75 yards of a deep bomb. Didn't take long. Washington's going to have some time to answer back. About a minute and a half left in the half with 3 timeouts. What was that? Talking to the refs.
huh? Oh, he woke
Seems a
up.
little sketchy.
I was
My
getting a little
safe
worried.
word. I woke up.
Nothing. Stand erect and direct your attention at the game.
Did he snag that one? He did. 7 yards. 2nd and 3. Streamer mode enabled. Wow.
Jaden's nothing to, you know, he's nothing to flash on either with this PA.
Whoa. Winfield almost snags that one. And you got to think he's taking it back to the house if he gets it. Gets it. First down. Oh. And Anthony Nelson down. Injury timeout. Stretch it out. Maybe it's just a cramp.
Ouchies.
Oh no. Nice. Yeah, Jaden Daniels is really impressive. Between him and Bo Nix for the Rookie of the Year, he'll probably get it. He's been the story.
Will he? Will he though? Will he?
Probably. Will he? Will he who? When he goes
Wow.
deep. Picked. Shamel Dean with a pick. That's how you know this is a video game. That'll get declined. Oh, shoot. Oh, not good.
And nothing like the reverse helping a guy up tackle.
The after the play, get the fuck on the ground.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
God.
no.
Speaking of get the fuck on the ground,
The box of chocolates is struck.
that's probably somewhere where you want to give it to your, you know.
That's tough. So the Commanders probably would. Oh, Lattimore, bastard. Commanders probably wouldn't have scored if we didn't get that pick.
Lattimore, you bastard indeed.
That's tough. So they'll make it a 3-point game here with the extra point. Bucks will have 50 seconds. See if they have the ball to try anything.
Where are we? Is that the perspective of the little duckling?
What?
What is
Where
going
are
on?
we? There he is. Seems to be the mascot is. What's he doing over there? Got his hand. What the? Ugh. Okay, they're gonna start this short drive at the 27. We'll see what they can do. Oh God, that was a scary thing.
Maybe stop making the duck sound effect.
What?
Stop.
What are you talking about? Outside, the birds live out here.
Throwing ducks, right?
That was nice. Now they got 18 seconds to work with. 3rd and 2.
Speaking of quacks. Speaking of quacks. I didn't get all the credentials to be here. Give me a break.
It's okay. It's late or early.
Depending on how you look at it.
Got all day. Nah.
Nah. Nah.
Nah. Never mind. He had all day.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Nope.
And they're gonna punt it away. No cannons here. Ooh.
I like offenses, but I like defenses better. I like nickel defense. I like dime defense.
Oh my God.
I like the full
fuck?
sin defense. I like all types of defenses. Do you like defenses? My mama made the best defenses for me to defenses.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah. I love that.
Well then.
Defense? They don't love defense here in Tampa, apparently. Doesn't matter. End of the half. A sensible half for a sensible crew.
Yeah.
Anyway, like I was saying, defense is the fruit of football. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it.
Or get cooked. Just get overcooked. That's almost
All right, let's see what we
unfair.
got.
That was unfair. Hey. Oh. Oh.
Commanders will start with the ball this half, and let's hope for some more scoring. Oh, shit. Not that quick. We got Brian Robinson Jr. and a fat guy running onto the field.
Oh no. Scary Terry's out there.
Uh-oh. Beware.
Oh.
Shit.
Why? Why? Why me?
Why me? Not good. First and 10 from the 43. Jaden.
Huh. He's got a real arsenal here, huh? In
Jaden.
Washington. Arsenal.
And we got a penalty.
Oh boy.
Who could it be on? Holding on the offense. And that's going to stall the drive. Oh. First and 20.
Terry's too scary.
Set.
Put him back.
Another. Oh,
Put it back where you found him. He's too scared.
Cherry. Bitch.
What's just standing in the rain, no poncho, wondering why it's not working.
Yeah. Blitz him. Fuck it. Monte David with the stop. Perennial good player. For some reason he never gets Pro Bowls. It's gonna keep him out of the Hall of Fame, though he deserves it.
Oh my
Monte
god.
David, perennial good player.
There's something to be said about a guy who likes a lot of different glaciers. Real environmentally friendly coach.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Should the Bucks change their uniform color to green because they're all working for the Glaciers?
Or the glaciers.
Glacier. Hello, Mr. Glacier. Hands it off to Brian Robinson. He's going to take it outside for a gain of 8.
I need to erase my memory. Erasure. From this shit. Oh boy.
Let's see what this defense has cooked up. Just whipping it. And they're going to hand it off to Eckler. And he's going to get stopped by Big Vita Vea. Wada, 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 wada. Look at this angry scowl. Hey, dude. Another slant. They're just running slants all day. Very cool. Very cool.
Glacier. Laser. Very cool.
Laser. Very cool.
My
freezing
mind
at the
is
moment.
melting.
Hand off to Eckler, and he has a clear shot at the end zone. We need some magic. Bucks are down,
Huh?
and it's looking bad.
You know,
Real bad.
nothing gets rid of some stick like a little bit of water, I guess. It's like, oh, it's it's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, wait. Let me wash my hands. Oh, it's off. Okay.
Sometimes that's not true. Sometimes water is the worst enemy. Thank you.
Nothing like the thing that's best for the rain when it comes to, you know, friction and maintaining control, preventing you from spiking the ball in the rain. Wow.
Yeah, it's been pretty impressive he could hold on to it.
Well, hopefully, let's refocus a bit. Hopefully these guys can hold on to it, and hopefully we can all hold on to it long enough to finish this one. Let's make it a game. It's a big game. Well, if there's one guy who
Another
can
big
hold on
Mike
to it,
Evans.
damn.
Yeah, boy!
Sounds about right.
Wow. They really load those cannons up, huh?
Yeah, boy!
Well then.
Exciting times here. This is a playoff game. It's going
Interesting.
crazy down there.
Yeah,
And the extra point's good.
interesting.
Make it a 3-point game.
Real interesting.
What?
Okay. All right. So from this point, you're up 3. You got to think Washington definitely doesn't want to kick again, right?
You would think maybe if they get close enough.
Oh, okay.
Field goal.
Gotcha.
Why wouldn't they? What do you think, dude?
I don't know.
Ducking the opportunity.
He's been missing it all. He's been missing it all game.
Yeah, well,
You know, it's a very consistent practice. You'd expect when somebody does it, you know, it's a very simple job.
that's the Todd Bowles line. We had a great practice. I don't understand what happened. You know, we just came out. But we had a great week of practice. It's notorious for saying that. 3rd and 4.
Jaden staring into my soul. I see you watching me.
Defense. Defense.
Oh,
And he gives it up there.
well,
Not ideal.
speaking of just old fucking veteran guys that have no quit, there's another one. I can relate to Levante David.
In what way?
Well,
Elaborate.
some would argue that maybe you lost a step and then you just come in and stick it out for another one, and you're just perpetually kind of washed in the matter of public opinion, but everyone just says that you exceed expectations every year. Man, he's a great guy. Levante David is definitely, yeah, he's a really great guy, and nobody expands upon the thought. He's just a great guy.
Perennial good player. There we go. And he goes up again. Britt.
The British are coming. Oh, he's coming.
Knock, knock. Are the British coming? You better go catch it.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, shit. Wide open up the seam.
That didn't even make any
God.
sense. Oh, God, man. Oh, the Declaration of Independence. You better go catch it.
Knock, knock.
I don't think freedom of speech was established for this.
Knock, knock. Knock.
Well,
Knock.
speaking of freedom of speech,
Knock, knock.
what do you feel about this one so far, huh?
Knock, knock.
Who the fuck is there?
Banana.
Banana who?
Banana to get to the other side.
All right.
No.
You're really slipping on this one.
Like a banana? Is that the... Oh, fuck. Jan Daniels takes it in. Giving Washington the lead. But they're about to take the most dangerous lead in sports. 4 points.
Let's see the defense here. What are we doing?
They are
Oh,
getting blocked and just basically taking
who
bad angles.
is the safety there?
Whitehead, who's not even actually playing.
Oh God.
That's what happened when Jaden gets out of the pocket.
What What's the opposite of a whitehead? If a whitehead's not there, what is it? A blemish? It's an open
I think it's
wound.
not. I think a whitehead is the blemish. It's just clear skin.
Yeah, boy.
Gotcha. So is he the problem with the secondary, or?
No. He's not the problem.
Huh.
He's actually pretty good. He's been hurt. Didn't Baker's family recently have a baby?
I don't want to go there.
Okay.
Happy New Year. Well, Mike Evans needs to be kissing babies after his career here. He could be the fucking mayor. At least somebody wants to be mayor around here, right? You know?
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm not being political. I'm just saying, man. He's a man of the people, right? You want a man of the people.
Of course. Why not a woman of the people? Huh?
Whoa.
You said it.
I mean, as long as she shows up to put out, the fucking incinerator, I'm good on that. I mean, your job is to put out fires. I just expect someone to show up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. To expand on our previous things.
That's all you're saying? What the hell?
Hey, I'm a bit progressive. Give me a fucking break. Speaking of progression, hopefully these guys wake up a bit and respond. That's all you got to do, right? Respond.
Yeah. Call and response. That's all it is. Burping right into the mic. What fucking animal I am. He's gonna give it to. Oh, Bucky's gonna coming back. Mayor Karen Bass. Forrest Low. Idea.
Whoa.
Future movie. Forrest Trump. You know, they always say life's like a box. I don't even like chocolates. I don't have a Trump. I don't have an impression.
Speaking of bad tans.
Do you want to hear my Donald impression?
Speaking of bad tans, it's good to know that there's not just one scary Terry here today.
Do you want to hear my Donald impression?
Oh, God. Go ahead. Can you do it in a... All right. Now do that as Hulk Hogan.
I didn't say which Donald. I didn't say which Donald.
Do that as Hulk Hogan. No. I walked into that one. No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, brother. What are all these doing in my bar?
Well then. That was accidental.
Yeah, sure.
Like I said, progression.
Sure.
You got to stay progressive. Old dogs can learn new tricks, right? You know, that's the theme of the game. We're trying to stay on theme a little bit, right? Or am I just going senile? And that just defeats the purpose. It's like,
Where am I?
if you think about it, it's like you do all these things to progress, age gracefully, and then eventually you just fucking forget. And it doesn't matter anymore. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What are you if not your memories?
Poignant. That's very poignant. What's he thinking about?
Bulls. Thinking my ass is gonna get fired. Second and 8. And we have the Washington Commanders in one of the weirdest formations I've seen. And they hand it off, and it's like, no issue.
No, he's not.
Nothing.
He's not
Brian
getting
Robinson.
fired. How dare you say that?
He's not getting fired. He's not. You're right. Mr. Fizz. What's your favorite cola? Coke? Pepsi? Mine's Mr. Fizz. I love that it's Mr. So as I'm drinking it, I can drink him all up. Don't you love Mr. Fizz, Coach? Do you want to drink up Mr. Fizz? I mean, there's Dr. Pepper, but he's a little pretentious. I'm more of a Mr. Fizz kind of guy.
Really fizzling out.
2 minutes left in the game. Washington's about to seal the deal here. You want to snap back into it. They're in the red area. The red area. And they're running down the guts of this Tampa Bay defense. No, why did he do that?
Hey, speaking of fires, getting fired.
Yeah. Who's getting fired?
If a firefighter,
Okay. Following you.
if he gets let go at the fire station, what do you call that?
I don't know. What do you call it?
He's extinguished. And I'm fucking extinct.
I'm an extinguished gentleman.
It's almost like you know how this one's gonna end. Why? How would we know? You know? Oh, maybe converting when you have no timeouts left. Right. Right. It's okay, Mike. We're not blaming you.
No, he had like
Get the
whole
fuck out of here. It's not ending on the 10-yard line with a kneel. Holy fuck.
I hate when they do that. To rub it in. And then now the guy in the back always does a backflip.
He
every
said-
game.
He said, I'm using my thinking cap. No
In the
needless
victory formation.
fumbles.
The guy in the back's always doing fucking flips. Whoever that is, he'd do a flip. Watch. If we see a victory formation, we'll see a flip in real life.
Oh, God.
Well, that's that. It's been real.
What are you guys
been
even
fun.
talking about?
Someone kill that fucking duck.
Ugh. Oh.
Yeah, boy!
That was excruciating.
You said it. Sad day here in Tampa. Rainy, overcast, and an L.